Hey, welcome back, guys. Before we start, let's see what this Mario thing is all about. Hold on. I need to hear the click. There we go. Thank you.
Wow, Zippy! Hey, there's someone back there.
He's in the background. This new Paper Mario looks great. I'm sorry, what? Whoa. Just a moment. Okay, so he's a Tanuki there, right? No, is he a grave robber? I could totally get down on a, because that looks like a little satchel that he's been stealing shit from people's graves with. I could get down on a Mario that heads into the graveyards and digs up corpses to see what treasure comes from them. I think that would be excellent. Welcome, young Kazzy. Welcome, Mikers. He eats an apple and becomes a Republican. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Look at that. And you can see very clearly where the trunk is coming out of him in the background here. It looks like a large, curled up wiener. Hello, Liratov. Welcome. Just look at the placement. That's clearly what they were going for there. Yeah. He's taking a power stance, showing it off, too. You see it? Yeah. He would, whenever he gained an erection, he would lose consciousness, by the way. The blood rushing from his body would fill up his member, and he would have nothing going to the brain.
You don't see that every day.
No, you don't. What? Oh, they all can become elephants. What the hell is that? Okay, now we're getting into the realm of Mega Man bosses. Literally became Mandrill. I love this. What the fuck? Well, you can buy it. It'll be out on the Switch, I'm sure. Whoa, man, I'm tripping out. He became a Goomba for just a second. What in the hell is going on? Hey, Super Mario Bros. Wonder! It's wonderful! Pick it up now in stores. I did not hear about this game at all. Did it stealth launch? Nintendo, is it supposed to be multiplayer? Is that what that was? Was that why like multiple people pop in? I already played an hour or so, and it's great. That's good to hear. What's up, Blaz? Been advertising for a while. I guess I never pay attention. Especially to Nintendo products. I know they do like their regular tree houses or whatever they call them. But let's be real. Oh, good God, my hand came back and almost just slapped hot coffee all over myself. That would have been awful. Let's be real. Nintendo always puts TLC into their Mario games. You know, some are better than others, but they're always visual splendors. They always control well, and they're always Mario. They're always a fun time to play. So if you like Mario, I'm sure this is a great time. Will I play it? Maybe at some point. I don't know. We might check it out. It's possible. AJ Tuesday with the official 2 years of love and support. We've come so far. So what? That means you were an October baby too? When did you join? Nintendo is the only console company I care about. Yeah, I've always appreciated that Nintendo, for better or for worse, for their PR, always just makes the games they want to make. 4 days until the Metal Gear Collection. Oh, I've played those. Those are fun games. October, baby. Wow, Lifeline got J Tuesday and Mikers in the same stream. That's fucking insane. That is fucking insane. I'm so glad we're playing Lifeline again this year. Hopefully we can find some other cool people just like you guys that come in. Hey, what's up, Wolfhead? You want a vibe shift, Mangs? Here's a vibe shift for you. From Mario to Phantasmagoria. Lifeline got both of them, seriously. You joined during Harvester. Fuck! But didn't you, like, stick around because of Lifeline or something? I feel like Lifeline did something. It was a part of the equation, I was pretty sure. Maybe it was just Harvester. Harvester fam, yeah, right? We've got so many people that come in for Horror Month and stick around forever. It's opening Pandora's box. If you join here during Horror Month, you're just stuck here. That's just it. It was the phone game. Really? Hell yeah. And then the second one almost lost you forever. Michigan here? Yeah, right? No wonder everybody loves Horror Month. It's when y'all join. I would have been Harvester fam. Harvester will be played still, Yo-Yo. What did you join for? You joined for Resident Evil? What was this? What was this follow? 1014. No, that was more recent. Was it Resident Evil? What lovely beverage? Oh, shit. Hold on a second. Fucking Windows. Oh, just a little black coffee. Can I do this without spilling? Yeah, a little black Joe. Was it? Yeah, it was Sanitarium. You're right. You're right. I joined when you... Yes, we know, Mangzors, you like Final Fantasy VIII. And I intentionally murdered Zell because he deserves it. Go ahead, link that silly eyes on B emote where he's got his thumbs up and he looks stupid. Yeah, there it is. Note how I avoided the fact that he was in a hot dog suit. Zell, the fresh... Woo! Pack. Pack did not join during Horror Month. He was out of, I think it was like a 14-day Darkest Dungeon stream. He was like the only follow I got all 14 days, and he's still with us. It made it worth playing alone. Pack, welcome to you. Thank you for the $498 donation. 2017 vintage, baby. It breaks my heart to say I rage quit out of our last one, but I really did not like Crimson Court. Would be forced to have Zell in my party. If you want. Who did I play as? 8. I like Quintus. Quinty. I think I used Quintus Renoa for the anal cannon. Crimson Court. Yeah, it's the DLC for Darkest Dungeon. It basically just adds more obnoxious stuff to do. You'll try the sequel? Yeah, I will at some point. Yep. I don't even know what's going on with that. It's out, right? It's officially out, I think. Steam Darkest Dungeon 2. It kind of just went out with a bang, I thought. Darkest Dungeon 1's excellent, yes. Don't do Crimson Court. Yeah, well, it's just like they made a game the first time that had so much fucking charm, and it was clearly an indie game that had an immeasurable amount of charm to it. And its dark style, it was fresh, it was unique. And I think maybe, I don't know, I haven't played the game, so I don't want to say. I should. Because it might fix up some of the issues I had. It looks like they've pushed their game very similar to be very similar. The sprites look larger, which I don't like. Got DD for $5. It's a great game. Where they remove stress. If they put something fun in place of it, okay. I mean, I question how much stress... I guess stress... The purpose of stress was to be one of multiple factors to make you push forward in a dungeon. So something I've been learning a lot about with game design is pushing on your player a reason to go forward. Because if you don't do that, they sit there and they grind for a little bit and they say, what the fuck's the point, and get bored. You need some sort of pressure. Right, it was another balancing plate. There's a lot on sale on Steam right now. Any recs? Oh, let me open up Steam and see. I've got so many Steam games that I just don't even look anymore. What do they have? We'll have this slamming music in the background. Darkest Dungeon, I feel like you can get cheaper. Haven't played whatever that is. Let's get down here and see the hentai releases. All right. No. Don't show that shit. Fuck you, Steam. God damn it. Yeah, let's go for Cattails. All right, so there's a hentai card game right at the top, as always. Don't know what that is. There was no porn there. Don't worry. This looks benign enough. Are you porn? No, it's roguelike base building. These all look okay. I don't recognize any of the names. Let's just go to top sellers. What's selling right now? Endless Dungeon. Never heard of that. I'm so out of the loop with new stuff. It's now on Satan's naughty list. This Steam is just ridiculous. At some point, I set myself to be an adult, and I should have just said I was 13. What's this? Let's see. What on here do I recognize? Holy shit, I just don't play new games. I do not play new games. Is there? Okay, view all. Is Deadly Premonition on sale? I don't know. I have it on Steam. Okay, I don't want these videos. I just want to see more games that are on special would be great. It's probably easier if I max this out. Yes, Living in a Simulation was just purchased for $15. Hey, whoever you are, don't test the theory. Thank you for that purchase and using our link. I allow adult games on Steam because the weird porn games that show up make me laugh. Of course, I don't buy. Yeah, of course. Who would buy any of them? Here's one to avoid right here. The Elder Scrolls Arena, owned by Addy, of course. Don't play that one. Play Daggerfall instead. I've wanted to play Tactics Ogre for a while. Taco loves 𝕳𝖗𝖍𝖗. Is that the one? Is that the... No, maybe that's not the one. Yeah, it's the Marine strategy game, right? Turn-based, yeah. I don't know, I've heard mixed things. Yes, Living in a Simulation. Deja vu. Thank you for that purchase. What the hell is that? Let's look at my discovery queue, and so help me Christ if there's hentai. Lord of the Fallen, no thanks. Wizard Gun, never heard of it. Lies of P, no thanks. Bought a monkey game called Ancestors. Okay, haven't heard of that one. Party Animals. Now, this looks like a game. Mixed reviews. We'll pass on that. Football. No, thank you. The Frontline. Never heard of it. Outpath. Okay, cute chicken on the front. I like that. I appreciate that. It looks like Minecraft. The Bloodline. Skip. As it turns out, no, there's nothing worth buying on sale. What a shame. I've finished my queue. I have finished my queue. What do I get as a reward? Guys, we're supposed to be playing some fucking video games. Here's something worth playing. I'm sure City Skylines 2 will be worth playing. I would try Darkest Dungeon, though I'd wait because I'm sure the second one will go on sale. I don't know what this has got good reviews. Kotaku. One of the best narrative games I've ever played. Kotaku. I kind of want to back out just for the Kotaku reference. Party Animals, the new Fall Guys? You know, it could have been. No, I mean, I want the second one to go on more of a sale. Oh, dear. Yeah, 25% is not enough of a sale for me. I would buy this, for me personally, at $10. Yeah. Not because I don't think it's worth more, but because I just won't play it. For God knows how long. Am I the only one who just realized there's a Deadly Prem 2? Yes, you are. Yes. 𝕳𝖗𝖍𝖗 has been pressuring me to play the second one for a while. Quite a while. Bought it for me, what, a year and a half ago. I'll have to buy the first one on Switch and complete it. I mean, I know what happens, but I like the first one. The first one's great. All right, guys. Review Chapter 7. Is there an intro? Here we go. Watch intro. We have been stalling for long enough. I just wanted to make sure anyone who needed to get in, got in, because this is one of my favorite games to play every year. Okay, Phantasmagoria 1 and 2 are great. This game is a tremendously good narrative game for what it is. It's got some fun moments, particularly towards the end. It starts slow and it builds its way up. Let's go ahead and watch the intro. Buckle up. We're going in. I'm not ready. Well, too bad. God, every time I see this guy's fishing vest, I just imagine what you could do with that many pockets. It's so many pockets. Why do you even need that bag? You could store your whole life in that. Up to my 7th game so far, being Silent Hill 4. Oh, I love The Room. Good choice. I should really be playing The Room every year. Wait, apparently we're playing Fatal Frame. Welcome to a world of horror. Does it have a UFO ending? I'm not sure. Do, 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 do. None of this stuff shows up in the game at all, by the way. None of it. I think it was like a magician snake. Ooh. Oh, God. I had a dream that I was playing Phantasmagoria. Oh, wait. We're really there. You know it's bad when they hit you with the double dream sequence. The Inception. It was so horrible. I had to play 90s FMV games. It was so horrible. Oh, they're real actors, but they can't act.
You don't ever have to be afraid of anything.
God, I would feel safe in his arms. His hair is better than hers. Oh, yeah, his hair is fantastic. She doesn't know what she's doing. She needs to find a stylist. Dude, looks like Sam Kinison. Maybe from that view. Ooh. Too hot for Twitch. There are some tuxedo mask stuff here. That's Toki when he's older. Yeah, I'm still young, NASA. Yep. Now we'll get in shape, and that's what we'll look like. Oof. It's just something about the awkward appeal of early 2000s horror. I totally agree. I think that's... Just a moment. The gift pop-up actually worked this time. For the first time since the update 2 or 3 months ago, we have received a gift, and it popped up properly. Congratulations, Steam Store engineers. You've pulled your heads out of your asses, and you fixed something that's been working since, like, 2006. Das, thank you for gifting this this game of Lego DC Supervillains. It seems to be a Lego game. Okay, they're characters, but they're Legos. This is, all right, this is a thing. Mr. Whiskers, I present to you more stalling. Buckle up. I will stall away. Thank you, Das. It's added to the library. But anyway, yeah, I was watching, apparently Tim Kaine has a YouTube channel that he just does his own little, like, 10 to 15 minute musings on. You don't know Tim Kaine, what? He was Interplay, Fallout, as well as a ton of other stuff. And he was talking about how, when working on games, leaving some bad... Like, it was about the work production, and how now people try to overproduce everything, spend too much time on every detail, it drags the production times down, and also it takes out a lot of the charm. And, you know, to some extent, I agree. Obviously, some things in these old games are horrible. But yeah, like the old, especially the survival horror games, have this particular kind of jank to them that's very appealing. And he even used the word jank. I felt at home. Speaking of at home, hey Poe, good to see you tonight. We're reaching the 30-minute mark, and we're still at the intro screen. I was late tonight anyway. We've been chit-chatting for 20 minutes. Here we go. We're starting the game. We're starting the damn game. Boom. Your save game must be unique. You know, I can't even get the name that I want in fucking Phantasmagoria, let alone on Twitch. We could name it Foob Egg. Foob Egg. Here we go, guys. We're going in. 9 o'clock in the morning. Who wakes up that early? Already dressed, already ready to start the day. Some sick shit. Me, God no. Crow, please. Just stirring the pot, it looked like, in there.
Morning, honey.
Good morning, sweetheart.
How about some
I wake up at like 5 or 6, even on the weekends. Yeah, y'all nuts.
Somebody kept me up last night.
Woo!
I had a nightmare. You didn't seem to
He's
mind so
talking
much
about
after.
sex.
Oh no. It was probably just.
I think we saw the pot
getting.
getting stirred earlier. Woo!
We have to admit, this place is kind of strange.
Yeah, it's different. You know, I bet the guy that built this place must have been really bizarre.
Oh, hi, Spaz.
Kitty!
Doing, huh?
What are you gonna do today, sweetheart?
Well, I don't know. I'm almost
Maybe
finished
work
up
on my
writing.
novel a little bit.
Thought maybe I'd do a little exploring. How about you?
Did you see that bathroom yet on the second floor?
Yeah.
I like that. I think I'm gonna turn it into a photo lab for myself. Keep me busy for a week or so.
Well, that's a shame. It's the only bathroom in the house.
What's in that box?
Well, I don't know. I haven't gone through it yet. Let's see.
Giving me villain vibes. It's just the slick back there, that's
Oh,
all.
it's Christmas ornament. Oh, look at this.
Why?
Just a sec.
Any bit of cool that his hair and the cigarette are giving off is completely blown away by his multi-pocketed
You know
vest.
this?
Yeah. Yeah, I gave you this for Halloween.
You rat. You know it was Christmas Eve.
When I push my hair like that, Lyra gets mad.
Are you sure I proposed to you?
You gotta do it anyway. That's what being a bad boy means,
Of course I
Vane.
remember.
You gotta live the hairstyle life. You could hide so much candy in those pockets. Oh,
I better
yeah.
get to work. I got a lot to do. I'm gonna keep
You just want a vest like that? I'll add it to my Amazon wish list. It's so gross. Oh, no.
Well, don't work too hard. See you later.
Oh, what a first world problem to have. Well, I guess I have to spend a day exploring my house because it's so large. What's he keeping in that vest? You will find out. As the game progresses, you will find out. Oh, God, yeah, point and click. You know why they call it a point and click? Because you point at things and you click. Let's see what they're eating. They've got 1, 2, 3. They've got 4 boxes of mac and cheese. That looks like 5 cans of tuna fish. 2 cans of those really skinny fry chips. I forget what they're called. And 2 cans plus an empty can of peaches. Yes, I think we'll be leaving that room. They eat nothing but cat food. God, I wish that was me. Damn, that's a lot of garlic. Matches, that's a staple. Point and click staple. Can you take the garlic? No. I feel like we need a little more volume so you guys can hear the kooky music. Yeah, that'll do it. Are they warding off vampires? You know, in a house like this, they just might be. God, look at that tiny fridge. You have this massive house, and you can store no food. Just have a sip of that water. Can we do that again? And she just takes the whole thing. Oh my God. We're going to find an Easter egg where she drinks so many glasses of water that her cells break down and she dies. Cat food doesn't need to be in the fridge. Fair point. If you only eat cat food, you don't need a fridge. Make her bladder explode. Alright, anything in here? Not really getting happy vibes from the kitchen? Is it set in another universe? No, it's just not a happy place. Yeah, no. Welcome, Jazzy. Welcome, Ragnar. You should eat the open cat food and drink beer before bed. I don't know if that's a good idea. Ragnar the Sober Gyarados. That's a deceptive name. Ragnar, thank you for that 45 years of love and support. I do appreciate it. Living high on his hog, as they say. Did you just walk out of there? I did not wish to go that way. Oh, sweet Christ. We never go backyard. Not first. There's so much else to explore in this mansion. Makes your stomach upset and you fall asleep easier. I've been having sleeping issues. I'll have to try that. So what? I'll just eat a can of cat food and then shotgun some water. Or beer. Show you a spooky mansion like this? Yeah, me too. Think about all the places you could hide the bodies. Hey, look, there's two of me. For this sequence, they actually had a body double stand between a, on the other side of a window. And they just did the same thing, so they recorded it that way. Feeling a bit under the weather? Can of cat food and shotgun beer, you say? That's the remedy right there. Have you? Did you ever play Dead Space? I believe I've beaten Dead Space 1, 2, or 3 times. And 2 and 3 once. And we will be playing the Dead Space remake for this month. Can we poke that fire? Apparently 𝕳𝖗𝖗 gifted me like 6 months. Are you serious? 𝕳𝖗𝖗, what a hero. That way Ragnar can stop complaining about getting gift subs or not having them. I knew a guy who would drink half a beer before bed, put it on a nightstand, drink the other half in the morning. But he's an alcoholic, so probably not a good idea. Yeah, probably not. That's not the kind of dependency I want in my life. I'd rather be dependent on something fun, like coffee. Or roller skating. A friend who plays a lot of Resident Evil but couldn't get into Dead Space. It's a different game than Resident Evil. Let's see. Do I think you would like it? How do you feel about Resident Evil 5? I know you like 4. It's a meme. Okay, is the gameplay entertaining for you? Is anything upsetting about it for you? Oh, here we go. Time to pet the kitty.
Hey, Spaz.
Oh, yes, Spaz. Spaz, a proper gentleman.
Reached the new place yet, huh?
Don't care for the insta-kill bugs? Well, Dead Space is... like, you're not going to be wandering off and exploring as much like you would with one of the Resident Evil games. It is probably closer to 4-5, though. My recollection of it is it's more on rails. Doesn't absolutely have to be. But you don't get to stray too far from the path. However, the story's fantastic. Their take on zombies and how they handle the monsters is fantastic. Really cool. It's way spookier. I can't remember if there's one-shot mechanics in it or not.
What the hell was that?
I didn't see the cat at first and just saw how she was sitting when you said time to pet the kitty. Oh, sweet Christ. The sexual innuendo. I call shenanigans that cat would have known they were filming and never let them get footage. Oh, jeez. Well, he's a prop cat. He's not real. Friend didn't care for the lack of quick turn. Well, it's not a tank control game, so that doesn't feel as bad to me. Wait, the Dead Space... oh, Dead Space Remake is side quest, so that sounds fun. They're drinking for my birthday. Oh, no. I know I'm finally done. I wish I could see my history of all Ragnar messages.
Once more?
That way I could go back to last year and the year before where he said, now I know I'm really done with it. Huh. Well, that's foreboding. I'll just hurl that in the trash. Can you give me a happier outlook on life? Come on. Give me another one. Well, fine. Fuck it. I guess you get one a day. I have a crush on the Phantasmagoria girl. Do you think she's still single or alive? I think she is alive. I guess, you know, I was waiting for a proper opportunity. I always talk about this, but something some of these old point-and-click games did, this one in particular, is because hiring a full actor is a little expensive and their budgets were small, they would hire porn actors. Yes, you can find her in pornography. I forget her name, but I'm sure somebody has it ready to go and is ready to link it in chat. I feel like she's a Stephanie. Or a Danielle, maybe. Nope, she's a Victoria. Okay, I was wrong. Are you serious? Yes. More Toki knowledge. You know, I don't have a lot of knowledge, so when it's something that I do know about, I like to share. I know a guy that looked just like him. He worked at a Chicago Uno bar. And yes, he wore the hat and cape. Is that common for point and clicks? For FMVs, there was a decent number of them that did. I have a hard time saying common. I don't want you to be like, every actor is. But in this game, every single actor, including... No, I won't go there. All right. I won't add the dog to that list. That gets a little too into the gross territory. But everyone except for the animals were porn actors. What do we have in here? She's 50 to 60? Okay, all right. Do we know if she's single? I bet she still wears those mom jeans. Oh, definitely the gnome lady. I think we saw the gnome lady died in real life, though. I think we looked that up last year. Married, one child. Dang. Picturing the big guy's older mother in her scenes. Oh, yeah. Her birthday is 9/11. Huh! Well, isn't that just a coincidence? She's in some porn called Hotline. Nice. God, look how big those cigarettes are. They're like as thick as her thumb. I bet it's not even tobacco. They're probably just oregano. I found her nudes. You're welcome. I'm glad we could pay dividends for you. Probably 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗. Wow, that bed looks incredibly unappealing. Maybe I'll sit down on it. Huh. Yeah, it's like sitting on a board. It's gonna lay here like a totally normal human being. Oh my god, the hands! This is some of the best practical effects I've ever seen. Ooh, it's one of those massaging beds with real hands. Toki earns educational stream tonight. We'll see if Weeb's Welcome makes a turn. Weeb's Welcome is kind of like a general door open. Hey, here's Mr. Fish. It's what an autograph. They're getting a little grabby.
You okay?
Oh, God. The bed.
What?
The bed grabbed me.
The bed grabbed you?
Yes.
Oh, here, calm down. Calm down. Wait here, all right?
Honey, you're going crazy.
Just calm down. See? It's okay. Look, see?
What a
Nothing
great
wrong.
turn this game would have if he laid down and was just ripped asunder.
Goodness. This old drafty house has your imagination going, doesn't it?
Hey, welcome, 𝕳𝖗𝖗.
I've got to get back to work. Are you going to be okay?
Yes.
Yeah, I think next year we should have some sort of a sub-goal for me to do a Dawn cosplay for our playthrough in Halloween.
Okay.
Yeah, I did hear she dated him. I'm glad that they could find romance together on the set of Phantasmagoria. It's a vest. Well, I need, like, the black shirt and pants and then the vest on top. And then a ponytail. I think we could pull that one off. And the contacts? Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Yo, what's up, Kill Pain? Big ol' happy Friday to you, or as I like to call it for me, Monday. Monday. I was hoping there was something we could do here. Dom doesn't wear glasses. Don, I think. And now, neither do I. Okay, that looks like it for this room. We can't get on the bed again. She's terrified of it. Don is streaming Phantasmagoria. Okay, I think your comment... Okay, I had to check the category, but you meant my cosplay of him, yes. Dude, you never know. Okay, we got all these voice actors coming out and playing Baldur's Gate 3 and cashing in. And we've run into Curtis Cragg official. He streams from Phantasmagoria 2. He does a podcast of some sort where they, of course, talk about Phantasmagoria 2. We've also run into 𝕳𝖔𝖓𝖙𝖍, specifically the voice actor from Resident Evil 3. Where's my drain cleaner? Please don't hit me, Rydia. Please. I swear, I'll get it next time. Oh, God, we'll get it next time. All right, let's lay down on this bed, since the last time it went so good for us. Curtis did a playthrough of this game with Victoria? I don't doubt it. That's so funny. Huh. Yeah, this bed's comfy, a little tall. We just missed Don streaming Phantasmagoria. How many bedrooms do they have? Let's see if I can remember. 1, 2... I think they just have... Hold on, no. There's another floor. There might be 4. Is that true? I think there's 4. And they're very oddly placed, too. Like, you can tell when some eccentric millionaire designs a mansion, because the layout doesn't make any fucking sense. Oh, she looks familiar. Right now, well, Ragnar, I'm guessing you're referring to TwitchCon, where it's probably 6:30 right now, so I'm going to say very few. What's up, Addy? One of my favorites. Man, you're buttering me up for some EverQuest, aren't you? You're just buttering me up. Secretly hoping that perhaps you hear some very particular noises. What's that? What's that sound that 2 or 3 people in chat will recognize, and no one else? I didn't hear it. Good. You can die in this game? Yes, you can. Yes. So, this point and click, like many, you really only can die towards the end of it. There's usually like a last chapter gauntlet you have to do the right actions in.
Don, you okay?
Yeah, a screwdriver slipped. It's a damn drain.
Let me see.
Oh, I'm okay. Really, You know what I could use? Some drain cleaner.
Uh-oh.
I don't think so.
Surprised you didn't summon Palpy. He doesn't want to play EverQuest with us. I'm not sure I want to play EverQuest J Tuesday.
Damn! These old pipes really are clogged.
Clogged pipes, huh?
Yeah.
Sounds like the start of a porno. Did you see the Gothic switchboard? I saw you link me something. My schedule has not allowed for much Discord browsing. I've been very busy this past week. But I did see you link it. I just didn't respond.
Adrian, be careful. That lamp is not secure yet.
I guess I'm not competent enough to touch the light. Fuck this guy. Can we do it anyway?
It doesn't look locked. Oops.
Yeah, seems fine to me. Also, this toilet is hideous. You couldn't pay me to shit in that thing. God, I wonder who was out there asking for a Gothic switch port. Are they just scraping the bottom of the barrel? Not that I've got anything against Gothic, it's just pretty niche. Yeah, see, Ragnar was even typing it up, and he's a Gothic fanboy. Hey, Adrian, don't you have some more beds to lay out or something? I'm busy. Oh, she's just lonely. It's a big, empty house. She doesn't know anyone out here. It's filled with torturous devices.
Ow!
When the love of Odin is that chair, it seems to be an automated pooper. And put anything they can on it. Yeah, but, like, it takes time to develop a Gothic port. And that's a janky game. I guess they put Baldur's Gate 2 on it. Although that could have at least been in the anticipation for Baldur's Gate 3. People thinking about it again. An electric tickle chair. Could be nice. Is this game on a time limit? No. No, you can fuck around all you want. And you should. I don't think any point and click should have a time limit. In fact, very few games should have a time limit. Fallout should not have had a time limit. Whereas Jade Empire Cowards? I wonder if that one's just a bitch to port. They should, though. Jade Empire's a great game. That game genuinely deserves love. It's too stressful? Sure, and like, if you think about what you're doing in most games, in a point and click, the purpose of the point and click is not to use your precise skill and knowledge to speed through a game. It's to explore. It's an adventure game. An adventure shouldn't be put on a time limit. You should be able to adventure. Oh, God.
Jeez.
Yeah, time limits work when they're a mechanic of the game that makes sense. And they add to it. It's a lame way to create difficulty. It is. Well, I was just talking earlier about how some games need a sense of urgency to push the player forward. Like we were talking about Darkest Dungeon and the stress mechanic. Otherwise, you could just fully explore all the dungeons so long as you had the health. So it's fun to have a couple mechanics that challenge you to optimize your way through it. And that's what a time limit does, too. But it shouldn't be in every game. Is that... That looks like a fart cloud. The fuck is that? Stronghold's getting a remake? Those are cool games. I never played them. I know a lot of people who love them, though. Yo, what's up, Dronon? The Plasm Room. That's not a plasm. That's a fart cloud right there. First, Witcher's getting a full remake? Yeah, Witcher 1's great. I'd be curious to see a remake for that.
What is this?
So many people complain about the combat in that game, so... But the story is worth playing, and the quests are great. Ew. Learned everything I need to know about interior decoration from this game. I'm sure your house is very beautiful. Yeah. Very beautiful. We've got 2 rugs here, classing it up. Like, what's the purpose of this rug? I guess in the baby's room, in case the baby poops when you pick it up. It's not what my science teacher taught me to do with vapor clouds. Your science teacher, or... We talking bong rips here? What's this? I think it's locked. Yes, beef stroganoff. Welcome.
Key stuck in the keyhole.
It seems counterproductive. Well, why have a fancy baby room? Like, how long is someone really going to be a baby? Couple years? Seems like madness to me. Now, this is a room you should be focused on. What in the fuck is this? Look at it. It's my painting room. I must paint. Some people like being an adult baby. I guess that's true. But some people will pay big money for it, in fact. Not gonna take any time on the painting. What else do we have in here? What is... I'm not sure I've ever clicked that before. It's a big fancy terrarium, but with no plants. That's probably what it is, and we just moved in here, so we haven't put our plants in yet. There's a pot back here. I always think it was like an astronomy room. Lenora. Yeah, that's like a gardening vest, right? H. Hafner? Just played some intriguing music there, but I'm not really sure why. Oh, I like this. I like the fucking
What is this thing?
Chinese dragon on here. You gonna click it? You gonna stand around and jerk off. There's a button back here, dude. Smack it.
What is this thing?
Alright, I guess we don't need it yet. I think it's safe to say this is a top 20 game for Toki at this point. I don't know. We've just played, like, I can't with just generalized top games. There's too many. I love this game. It's definitely a top point-and-click recommendation. Hey, cash money. In the worst game list, yeah, we can go hard on that. Hotel Mario, Hotel Mario, Hotel Mario, Hotel Mario. Finny Fish. Nah, Finny wasn't bad. You think too hard about it, you just need to be what's on top of your mind right now. Yeah, but that's not really true.
I gotta turn my computer off.
When I do that, then I realize I forgot games I liked more.
I guess not.
You know that guy in the video you sent me that was talking about the idea book? I might actually finally make my top 100 games list if I'm going to make a full YouTube video. Did I link you to that? Yeah, hold on. I think that was the Tim Kaine one, right? I've been on Tim Kaine binge. Was it? Yeah, it was. The whole purpose of me linking you that, Ragnar, was to show you that ideas are cheap. Take action. Get after it, man. Why is Hotel Mario bad? Because the best part of it are the fucking animated cutscenes that are like an acid trip. And there's only about 15 seconds of them in the 20-hour game. The rest of it is just a fucking shit mess of doing the same crap over and over again. Wait, do we interact with the computer? Hold up. And you know what? There are a couple Genesis games that I like. After Horror Month, I think we're going to try a couple more. I'll try to find some Genesis games that are nice. It's going to be tough, but we'll try. Oh, yeah. Now, this is a bathroom. I think there's a curtain up here. Oh, my goodness. Excuse me. A top 100 games list on YouTube would be such a long watch, too. More coffee? No, I just need more sleep. I've been getting very little sleep for the past couple weeks. It's alright. Sleepy streams just make for odd commentary, that's all. I like how they put in a somewhat realistic bathroom time here. So she just squatted out a quickie. She did wash her hands. She may have pooped in the sink. Can of coffee. You guys do cans? Are they like the nitro brews? We have a Toki sleeping stream? No way. I get really weird with sleep. I get, whenever anything's different, I get like kind of like an anxiety and can't sleep. Like, let's say if I have to catch a plane in the morning, I'm not even worried about it. But for some reason, my body just will not fall asleep. My brain just goes into, like, overdrive. And not even about the plane. Just think about anything. I'd like to add the Scooby-Doo point-and-click for Genesis. It's notable because the SNES version is completely different and plays as a platformer. The Super Nintendo one's a platformer. The one we played on Super Nintendo did have a couple platforming sections, but it was mostly point-and-clicky. All right, we lotioned. We brushed our hair. What's this? You're nervous about it and you refuse to think about it? I don't know, man. I know. I think I'm more just excited about it, you know? Like, for that particular case, it's like, oh, man, I can't wait to go do this. Tomorrow's the big day. I can't wait to go do this. And I have all this energy. And I just think about completely unrelated stuff. Like, I get lots of game design stuff in my head going on. All right, we have fully gone through our cleaning routine. I do not think there's anything else in here. Yes, day one is a little slow. The hell is Altered Beast and Golden Axe considered great? Those are two most clunky beat-em-ups I've ever tried to play. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not big into beat-em-ups. I liked Altered Beast because it was short and to the point. I can't wait to get felt up by TSA security. Oh, yeah. Hey, you know what, Ducky? Sometimes you gotta pay for that. Golden Axe seemed fun. Yeah, it was alright. Point and clicks are the best games to stream. They're definitely are they my favorite? Yeah, I think they're my favorite. Depends on the point and click, but for the most part. They're wonky. There's plenty of time to chatter. Like, some of my favorite games to play are RPGs. But, like, JRPGs, for instance, aren't that fun for me to stream. We'll still do some. But they're not too fun to stream because there's so much dialogue. So I always have to just accept that I'm going to miss the story. Or a lot of the story. Or character building. Or whatever. TSA tend to just scan you and look at your dick instead of oh, my goodness. Yeah, well, they got plenty to look at. Don't give people that stream themselves playing racing games boring as hell. Well, what I'll say, Yo-Yo, is everybody wants something a little different. Some people would think this is boring as shit. Okay, but when you stream, if you're consistent in the times of games to stream, those are the types of people that will join your community. Right, so we've got a lot of people that like retro games here, because that's what I play. But there's plenty of people out there that want to watch new games, and they go find a streamer that does that, and I think of it like a garden. You know, your garden grows based on what you plant. And also, if you let the weeds grow, they'll grow out of control. So that's why you should ban Ragnar. What the fuck is this? I wonder if we have to go to town day one? Maybe I can go talk to Don about that locked door. Hey, Wolf, thank you for the $20 donation, starting a Toki makeup stream fund. Makeup streams. Oh, like doing makeup? Not making up a stream I missed. Some of the most fun nights I have here. We're listening to Toki while he plays a boring game on the background. Hell yeah. Yeah, because oftentimes if it's boring, we just get chatty. But when it's too involved, it's all about the game. Yes, Addy, thank you for the $68 donation for Toki Makeup Stream Fun. What kind of I've never done makeup. What do you do with makeup? Like lipstick? Eyeliner? With that intro, was there any explanation as to why these two moved into this gigantic mansion? Yeah. Fuck. I think she's a writer, and she wanted kind of like the Stephen King thing, so they wanted like a nice secluded place. We're on an island, if I'm not mistaken, with a small town, and they've got some money, and the place was super cheap. Are those going to be Mangs doing Toki's makeup? She would probably love to. What if the massacre happens here? Deals? I mean, pretty much. Like, no one wants to live there. I gotta find one like that for me. What includes the least boring to me, though? The surreal and wild ones are especially great? Hell yeah. I'd like to say we play one in the normal time, every 2 weeks or so. 3 weeks. Although recently I played a bunch of newer games just because there was a bunch I was interested in. I think Day of the Tentacle and Maniac Mansion are my favorite point-and-clicks. They're great. They are. We're in. Yeah, Day of the Tentacle has a really fun gimmick and a nice setting. Oh, shit. He's got a big mouth bass up here.
Hello there, little lady.
You guys remember Big Mouth Bass?
Yeah, are you Bob Tompkins?
I know Vane does. Because Vane sent me a picture just the other day in my DMs.
My husband bought a house from you.
Too bad you got a husband, honey. I'll have a seat.
Was that even a thing when Phantasmagoria came out? No. No, it wasn't.
What's his name?
Asshole.
What was that?
Gordon. Donald Gordon.
Good. Gibson, Gleason, Gordon. Donald Gordon. Here we go. Oh.
Oh, what's on that? Oh, mama, look at that.
People what took over the old
October,
Caravaggio
baby.
It's Carnavash.
I
Give me
remember
that fish, a filet o fish. Give me that fizz.
What takes the pictures for those magazines?
Yeah.
Best collector's item. What were they charging for it, you know? So has anyone broken their back in TwitchCon? Oh, God, I haven't even paid attention.
And you, little lady, you're a writer, huh?
Yes. I'm a novelist.
A novelist, yeah.
A novelist.
Getting down to the nitty-gritty on the deets.
Have you
God,
read
this
the
guy
book
is so
called
creepy,
Moon
though.
Rising?
No, can't say I have.
I'm not surprised.
This guy's bookshelf really bothers me. That's a mess. Look at all that wasted space on there.
Unless there's something else, I think we'll cut this chit-chat for today. I got a lot of
Haven't
work
mentioned
to
anything
do.
bad this year?
I got a
Positive
good
things?
client I'm going to meet.
Well, today's Friday. Saturday's when the real fucking battle broke out last year. Where Steam allowed a year-released search function. Oh, that would be fun. You can't do that? Can you not do that? I'm assuming you already checked. Let's see. No languages, categories. Yeah, I guess not. Narrow by feature, number of players, select type of games. Yeah, I don't see it. There might be like a website or something that somebody made that might have an additional filter on the search. Oh, shoot. I'm going to have to talk to him again.
There is something.
Search upcoming games. You can, but he wants like 90s game or something.
Are you sure you gave my husband all the keys to the 𝕷𝖐 estate? There seem to be some locked doors.
I gave him all I had. But if you don't believe me, why don't you just check for yourself?
2 years ago, there was so much Twitch drama. I get caught up watching Ragnar. If you want to watch Twitch drama, there's always Twitch drama. It's insane. You just have to follow. It ain't worth it, though. It's just a waste of time. There's always drama going on, and you can just get sucked into it. And you'll lose hours upon hours. You'll never get back. So it's good? Dude, so was the one last year. If we say good.
𝕷𝖐 estate. All the keys, huh? What's this?
It's always the dumbest drama.
Very large key. So sue me.
There's drama here, not in this channel. Well, usually not in this channel. But I think anywhere where lots of people gather and egos start to collide, there will be drama. Ooh, what's this? Have I clicked on the table before? I don't think I have. Always looking for new things that I miss in previous playthroughs. I guess we could just sit here and wait. What the fuck? Was this all done on green screens? Yes. Yep, and that's why you can see along the edges. Sometimes the lighting really bounces. It's super apparent. A lot of people just never left high school mentality, just keep the drama rolling. Yeah, and see, I don't even know if it's a high school mentality. I think that might just be human nature in some way, Donkey. Like, I've known some friends that work, like, let's say at, like, supermarkets and things like that. And I'd be willing to bet, I know we have a couple people that work at Walmart, I'd be willing to bet it's like that there, too, where there's cliques of people still. Oh, is that a doggo? Can we pet the doggo? And I'm sure they talk about gossip about the, you know,
What a good boy.
whoever's doing fuck knows what at work. It's just exciting for some people. Can we pet him again? Pet him again. Hey, welcome, Hacked. A good chunk of streamers are still in high school even. Oh, that's sure. I'm sure there are. Yes, endless doggo pets. Meanwhile, this dude's scraping the barnacles off of that boat. Can see that. Never had that work, thankfully. Yeah. Well, it's so boring. Like, if you watch it for a little while, it's cyclic. It's always the same crap. Chilling, waiting on my new PC to be delivered fresh from the oven. So what, you're going to take your old PC and move it to work so you can play games from work? Already did. Nice. Hey, welcome, Scales. TGIF. It is indeed Friday for 1 hour and 51 more minutes. Soak 'em in. Alright, so what do we get? Damn, I didn't go to the store. Fuck, Don's gonna be pissed. You know what? We might not be able to go to the store just yet. I'll check again. Yeah, I think the store is closed today, so I can't get him the cleaner. Guess we'll just have to clean the drain some other ways. Giggity goo. Yep, it's locked. Ah, shit. Oh, I didn't see the big close sign in the window. Let's bend down to make sure we can really see it. Is that the Marwin lockpick sound? We can try it again. Close your eyes and listen in. I don't want to click this video. This guy's going to be chatting. What about this one? What's this?
Either use your security skill.
Never mind. It's not going to be that easy. I'm not just going to dig it up. You think I just pull these things out of thin air? It sounds like it. Wouldn't surprise me. A lot of those Morrowind sounds are like open source sounds that float around. Like that page turn, that's iconic. The one for the journal. I just thought about something. I did not see a gas station on this island. I have no idea where they're going to be refilling this car. Sweet Christ. I swear it is. I'll put my life on it. So you're telling me, if I were to load up Morrowind right now, make a new character, and go pick a lock, and it was not the right sound, that you would mail me a bag of pecans right off of your tree. That's what you're telling me. Yes. Don't tempt me. Yo, Christmas is coming up, man. I'm going to need some pecans for that pie. Good old pecans. Worth it. Get the pecans. They were really good. Yeah, I like to belittle Ragnar at any point that I can, but I will not deny that his pecans were delicious. I'll look it up for you. Perfect. Pecans. All right, guys. This is a classic puzzle here. So, we looked in the door, right? Is this the right one? I don't think it's going to fit. No, it didn't fit. Never mind. False alarm. Please wait. We'll come back for that. We could go talk. I guess we'll talk to Don. He'll probably yell at us.
Don?
Oh, he's taking a poop. Come on, man. Close the door. What are those, like, sync schematics?
I'm just looking at my plans here, trying to figure out the best way for me to do this.
Wow, you've done a lot.
Yeah, it's really coming along.
You know, I guess it would be pretty handy to make your office in the bathroom. If your bathroom was this big, you could be extraordinarily productive.
Did you want something, sweetheart?
Oh no, I just came to see how you were doing.
Pull the light. Yes, pull the light. The sweet allure of the light. Put a drain in the floor so you can just pee. God damn. That's disgusting. Lappy in front of the toilet? Yeah, well, I mean, we're talking about next level efficiency right now. Alright, there should be another locked door around here somewhere. But wouldn't your legs fall asleep if your toilet was your desk chair? Yes, absolutely. Toilets are not comfortable to sit on for long term. An upward force on the back of your legs. You need a giant sink for red rooms anyway, don't you? I don't know. It probably, but you'd be pouring chemicals down the drain. Dark rooms. Anyone who's ever played Pokemon on the toilet has had their leg go to sleep. I feel like at one point in my life, I might have actually played Pokemon while dropping a deuce. That seems like something I would have done. All right, what do we have in here? Not sure if you can say you've lived if you've not pooped and played. Amen. Uh-oh, here we go. Got it. Okay, before we go any further, we got to go back and we got to test this. Ragnar's about to owe me some pecans. Kept a laptop in the bathroom at work. It was the crap top. If you have to do that to keep up with productivity, you're basically an Amazon employee. Dropping a grimer. Ew. It's a perfect video. It's just attempting to lockpick over and over. Yes, it is. Thank you, Eddie. We're going back in just to compare these sounds. Okay, be careful. It's very easy to click on the car, and then you're locked into another cutscene. All right, here we go. Here we go. Nope, it's not the same. Not the same. Welcome, Dignan. Dignan, you can tell me. Tell me if these two sound effects are the same. You listening? 1, 2. This one's a little sharper in the beginning. You think it's the same? No, wait. Listen to the beginning of that. Definitely different. It's like the same pattern. Do a poll. All right, we'll do a quick straw poll. Do we still do these? How does this work? Create poll. I want my pecans. All right, let's fire this poll off. We'll see. We'll see. Is the sound the same? No, we'll let the people decide. You think so? I think it's a similar pattern, but I think the sounds are different. We'll see what the voters say. We'll keep them going for you guys. I don't think it's the same. I think it's the same, like, again, pattern, like motion. All right, the first one to me sounds like you're turning one of those little, like, little locking devices on the backside of the door that moves the bar over. That one sounds kind of like you're sticking a key in something and jiggling it. All right. The poll's out. Take a vote if you think it's the same or not. I don't think it is. We'll see what the results are. I'll give it until we get back to the house and get inside. Sounds like there's an extra beat. I'm not musically literate, unfortunately, so I can't defend my point too well. It's like the beginning piece sounds like a different bit of audio. Do I get a cut of the pecans? No. No, you don't. Hey, welcome, Boxin. No, this is not Harvester. This is Phantasmagoria. I just don't even think it's the same sound file. All right, we're back in the house. Let's check the poll. Let's see what the voters say. Show the results. Well, I hate to break it to you, Ragnar. We got 15 votes that have come in. 15 of them. 6 say yes, but no is at 9. 69. Nice. The people have spoken, and the polls have closed. Rigged. Nah, man. Okay, that's democracy right there. I love democracy. Should have done it in channel. We could have voted with some channel points. That's when things get too serious, though. I missed the vote. Well, what would you have said? Yes or no? The gap was big enough it didn't matter, but you can get it in. You'd have said yes, then unfortunately you ruined the 6 to 9 and made it a 7 to 9.
In London's Egyptian theater last
69
night
is no more.
horrific, spine-tingling, and incredible. Women were swooning in the aisles at the gory
Swooning?
realism of these spectacles. For the uninitiated, Carno's shows are not for the faint of heart, as they feature occult images, the black arts, torture
Occult?
devices,
Torture? This place sounds awesome.
Of course, all are accompanied by a generous dose of screams, shrieks, howls, and frightening organ music. Those of you up to thrills and chills won't want to miss this.
Thrills and chills. You know, I like thrills, but I'm not big on chills. You can skip those. The fuck is this? Fireplace, no fire stuff. Thrills and pills, which could lead to chills. Whoop!
What the hell?
Winter's coming. It is, but we've got fall for right now. And with the fall comes the changing of the leaves. And of course, pumpkin spice, which is in full swing. All right, this is probably what the fire poker's for, right? Finally, a chance for the fire poker to shine.
Damn, it's not working.
Okay, wow. I mean, I'm sure you could make it work. Cram it in the hole, push it down. You could leverage the top one or the bottom one out. No? Okay. Whatever. Fuck is this little thing? Yeah, I'll just slide that in our endless pants pockets. What's a cat?
Oh,
Oh.
it's a letter opener.
Now, if only we had a letter to open. Speak of the devil.
Dear Jeremiah,
It's a spooky letter opener? Yeah, for a creepy place.
Acquired a unique book while traveling through Egypt this most recent winter.
It is my understanding that this tome contains powerful information
Powerful.
regarding ancient rituals of sorcery and magic.
Ooh, I love saucery.
I
Big
relish
fan of
the
sauce.
thought of reading it. As you know, I am sometimes frustrated by the fact that I cannot really control the
Don't think I've
world
ever used a letter opener before.
that my so-called magic is merely nothing more.
We had a neat one that I used to play with. I don't think I ever
Next
used it
month, I will
for
be
that
giving a
purpose.
show
I might have, like,
at
stabbed things with it.
Will you be in town then? If so, I would like to set up a meeting during which I can
Sorcery.
examine your
There must be a
passions
game or medium out there
and
somewhere that uses sorcery as a
if the book
combat
is
school.
really authentic,
Could have, like, barbecue,
I would be more than
ranch,
willing to pay a hefty sum for its purchase.
spicy. They're all, like,
I look
sub-schools.
forward to hearing from you. Best regards, Zoltan.
Hail Zoltan. It's kind of amazing how often that guy from Dude, Where's My Car, Zoltan, comes up. Magic BBQ missiles. Painfully delicious. They never miss their flavor mark. Fish with an oil-based sauce and light you on fire. See, look, we could do that. We could make that happen. Which one do you like better, 1 or 2? I like 1 more as a game, but somebody said earlier 2 is a better ride, and that's what I would say, yeah. Like, 2 is just such a silly experience. 1, to me, starts out slow and slowly builds momentum and reaches a nice point of crazy. You get to know the characters, you get to see the changes, it's somewhat believable. Very cool. 2 is nuts after, like, well, it's kind of nuts right out of the gate, honestly. Which I love that for streaming. Welcome, Holy. Welcome, Spiffy. Yes, 2 is the one with Blob. The rat has a name, Ducky. Sorry, you're going to have to apologize to her when we get there. Imagine playing Phasmophobia when you could be playing Phantasmagoria. Oh yeah, we're in. Jill is way better at this in Resident Evil 3. Yeah, when she, like right before that worm fight in that little outhouse thing. Or like outpost. She's dismantling her own home. No, she just realized the back on the fireplace is a room behind it. Well, thank you, J Tuesday. It's the artistry. Is that how houses work? Someone could break in like this? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I'm going to assume with enough time you could chisel away, but there'd be what? Like more structure behind there. I think it would take a very long time. Honestly, Vane, if you wanted to break into somebody's house, it would be much, much easier to just break a window and go in. Something I've always thought about. We lock doors, but how safe is your home really? Would not take much to break a window. Not just any church, it's a secret church. She's gonna put it back together afterwards? Fuck no. No, this is her office now. You're in an apartment, you can just knock down drywall to get to the neighbors. That's so funny. It removes temptation. Oh, absolutely, Psycho, yeah. No, I agree. And when you are in areas that are typically more high crime, like we were driving through West Philadelphia last weekend, and all the houses have bars in the windows too. So even if you broke the glass, you couldn't get in. But yeah, there has been at least one time that I was locked out of my house because I forget if I lost my key or just forgot to take. I think I forgot to take it to school with me, so I couldn't get in. I didn't have to break the window, but I just walked to my dad's bathroom window, slid it open, and me and a friend boosted up in. Uh-oh. Brace yourself. Flatulence is coming. Fanny, just in time, buddy. That's a very large tome. When a book's that fancy, you call it a tome. Did someone say tome?
Wow. This must be Carno's family tree.
Had to push in my second story window AC once. Oh yeah, another structural weakness. I love the little farty trumpets they use. Burp, burp. I haven't been in a kid in a while. Oh my god. I think you mean I haven't been a kid in a while, J Tuesday. Christ almighty above. But were the bite-sized trick-or-treat candy bar squares as tiny as they are now? Bite-sized trick-or-treat candy bar squares. Yeah, they definitely seem bigger when you were smaller. I'm trying to think, like, the only ones that come to my mind are the Kit Kat ones, where they were the same, but they just gave you 2 instead of 4 or 6 or whatever. You think, oh, but you're talking specifically the squares. I think they shrunk. What if they just did it a little every year? You know, like they took like 1 centimeter off it every year or something like that? Hey, welcome, Nab. Alright, let's nab the fart here. Slimer! And she doesn't even notice it. Kit Kats stay winning, though. Kit Kats screwed themselves. Although they do sometimes sell these really tiny ones that are single and like half the size. What's up, Rampage?
Don? Are you? Oh my god.
Yeah, next year I'm definitely going to try to dress up as Don when we play this. I'll do my first ever cosplay.
It's just a little kind of... What happened?
Are you sure? Let me look at that.
I believe the farty trumpets are actually bassoons. I've never even heard of that jazz. Dat bass.
Wrestling with that lamp?
Sorry, did she say goose egg?
It's very funny. I don't know what happened. Suddenly the damn lamp crashed down on top of my
Mega
head.
Killer Wolfman, thank you. It's the hair.
I just finished tightening the screws. I'm fine.
Yeah, the vest is really the key to the Don cosplay.
I'm gonna go upstairs, get cleaned up, put on some new clothes.
Yeah, some new clothes. Mark his words on that. Some new clothes. You could cosplay as this guy. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, next year I'm going to try to. I should have.
I'm not really very hungry.
Assuming I haven't lost my mind and cut my hair by then.
Something. Then let's call it a night.
Yeah, he's like 10, you think so? His whole wardrobe? Same with her. Yo, what's up, Flap Flap? I've seen this game. She's smoking hot.
10 minutes.
Well, I will once again bring up the factoid that she is actually, like a number of FMV actors, a porn star. And you can indeed look up her name, and you will find her nude. I do not know if he is a porn star. Can you tame the long locks to like that mighty man bun? Oh, he's got a ponytail, not a man bun. And I'd probably need just not to shower for a couple days and get greasy. Also, her Twitter and Insta. Does she have a... You joking. She doesn't have an Insta, does she? What's her name?
In here.
What's her name again? She made an Insta?
In here, in the bedroom.
What are you doing?
Well, I'm starting my new book.
So what?
Whoa!
Drain cleaner like I asked you to?
The store was closed, Don.
Don't be coy with me. I asked you several times to go buy me drain cleaner. Now, did you do it?
Well, I know you said the sink was clogged in your darkroom, but you never asked me to go get you any drain cleaner. I would have remembered something like that.
You know, this is just like you.
He did,
I bust
actually.
my ass for
Yes,
you
he
all the
did.
time. You don't do anything but sit on your butt like you're doing right now.
What?
Okay, good. I was worried there would be some naked pictures on there,
I don't
Ducky.
understand.
Fine.
Is that
Next
her?
time you want something.
Oh my god, yeah, it is. If you scroll down, there she is. Hey, what's up, Amphi?
I'll go to the store and get your goddamn drain cleaner.
What a nice Instagram. There's animal pictures, there's pictures of her family. Ooh, there's Halloween themed thingies. I don't know what these are. Cupcakes? Oh my god, this is brilliant. This is fucking brilliant. Look at these. They're pumpkins with teeth, but what it really is they take 2 cupcakes and they put them together. That's 2 cupcakes in one. That's fucking brilliant. If I had an Instagram, I would follow her just for that. She's a star in my heart, Laz. Skinamax Productions were top tier, okay? That was like our gateway. I don't think there's anything different to do here. We can knock on the door, though. See if maybe Don will talk to us.
Don, you in there?
Go away. Go away.
Yeah.
What are you doing in there?
Nothing. Now go away.
Wait. I don't understand. Did I do something wrong?
Nothing more than usual, Adrian.
Oh,
Be a good little girl and go away.
This guy's great at being a piece of shit. If you guys didn't catch it, okay, that fart cloud that came out of the box has now inhabited his body. So that's why he's become such a piece of shit. He was fun, flirty, and friendly before then. Yes, the fart made him mean. I mean, honestly, a lot of people would probably be mean. Spoilers, nah, man. He got knocked on his ass. He's being a jerk. That's what it's got to be. That's just connecting the dots.
What's that music?
But yes, imagine if somebody came into your tiny enclosed studio and farted and just walked away. You'd be mad, too.
Where's it coming from?
Then we're going to figure out how to make him normal again? I suppose so. That's why skunks are so dangerous. They can send you into a rage. On Farts, just started South Park, Fractured Butthole. I see you played the first. Yes, I've played the Stick of Truth. I haven't played the Fractured Butthole. Although I've heard great things. Alright, let me get my daily fortune.
Oh, another token.
I'm gonna play those games, but I barely know anything about South Park. I've heard the second one's combat's really solid. I think you could probably enjoy either of them. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of inside jokes that you're not gonna pick up on, but they're still wild rides.
Strangers dwell
Oh, definitely,
among
Jazz. Wonder if these old fortune things are still around. They definitely have them at the Jersey Shore Boardwalk, where I go. Do they have them in normal places? No. No. Alright, let's see if we can go get his damn drain cleaner. More RPG than the first. It looked like it. It's like a grid-based tactics combat game, I think. You don't have one in your house? No, I'm very poor. But maybe one day, Ducky. After I get a DDR cabinet. Just kidding. I've never been good at DDR. I've only played a handful of times. Alright, let's see what's open today. Oh, hi, doggy. We can't pet the dog anymore, though, huh? That's fucked up. Is that the Game of Thrones episode, Vane? The 3-part one? No, a guy that lost 70 pounds just playing DDR all the time? I've heard that story a few times. It's the season 17, episode 8, A Song of Ass and Fire. Okay, all right. Next up.
I see. Well, I will be on the lookout for any cameos of that description. And you said you'd pay well?
Titties and dragons. Nice.
All right, I'll be sure to call you back if I find anything. You're welcome. Goodbye.
Yeah, she clearly was not talking to someone on that phone.
Hi. Hello.
All right, that was some ham-fisted acting.
Oh, I'm just looking, thanks.
Take your time, dear.
Trying to change this up. Usually I don't come into this building till the end of the playthrough. Then we have to go through like 20 dialogues that I missed. It makes for a really jarring experience.
Ma'am?
Yes?
Hi, I'm 𝕳𝖓𝖙𝖍𝖗. I just moved here from Boston. I was wondering if you could maybe tell me...
Did you say your name was 𝕳𝖓𝖙𝖍𝖗?
Oh, a fan.
You're not a writer, are you?
Yes, I am. Why do you ask?
Oh, I just loved your mystery novel, Blue Moon Rising. I couldn't put it down for a week. Can I have your autograph?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, thank you.
Is that something people do, just sign a piece of paper?
have to wait for that to come out.
Oh,
I would think you would want to get like a
you'd
copy
say
of the
that.
book signed or something.
Well, what can I do for you, Adrian?
Well, I was hoping maybe you could tell me something about the area.
Listen, I know everything that goes on around here. Like, I know you're the one who bought the old 𝕷𝖓𝖏 estate.
Yes, if you have absolutely nothing else, yeah. Well, I would get Adrian to sign my katana.
I'll do just that.
That's all I had. I'm not going to not get her signature.
Only, most folks...
On short notice, yes, okay.
Thanks, Lou.
Anytime.
Just an interesting thought. Like, why does having someone's signature on a piece of paper... I get for you, it could be a memory, I suppose. Scumlord and sell it. That's printing money. I got to get famous so I can sell my own signature on eBay.
You know that beautiful crucifix?
On a site that sells the fortune tellers for a low, low price of $12,000. I'm sure they're cheap to ship, too.
Lovely piece, isn't it?
Yes.
Hey, welcome, Jolly Holly Dolly Day. You played this before,
particular
yes.
crucifix is not terribly old, only from the early 19th century, but it is a rare piece.
Very
Made
rare.
out of titanium, a metal which had only just been discovered.
I didn't know they made jewelry out of titanium.
They don't, as a general rule. That's what makes this such a rare piece.
It is interesting. So,
It's kind of neat about this piece.
Oh, not much
There's a few
considering
different
its
items that
rarity.
you can use at the end of the game to get through it.
1,200.
that much?
So there's kind of a few paths to play
More than I
through.
can afford right now.
And one of them I can never seem to
In
recreate.
that case,
It's like a secret
call me if you
area.
need any further assistance.
If I were rich, I'd probably buy one. You think so? It's probably why you're not rich. If I was rich, I would buy these frivolous, silly things. I mean, I would definitely buy this duck right here if I were rich. Played this first time when I was 7 years old. My parents was crazy, gave me this at Christmas time. It's the gift that keeps on giving. I don't think this is too inappropriate for children. I guess there's a couple romantic sequences, and the end does have some violence. But I'm gonna be real. If you're a 7-year-old and you can get to the end of this fucking game, you are above your age. You can handle it. You're mature and wise beyond your years. I want to talk to this guy. Was out to eat with my parents tonight, and I was telling them about you. I explained to them what a poop sock was, and they were not impressed.
Give me the nose. At the bottom, I love
Just a moment. I'm not sure if I've seen this either. Terrible green screen. I think it might actually be a blue screen. If you look at the pixels on the side, it might be blue.
Oh, excuse me, honey.
Not to be that guy.
You're back here again. Now, can you not see I am with a client?
Yeah, I can see that.
I'm sorry to hear your parents are uncultured.
Good. Okay, where were we?
No, that just seems like really appropriate dinner talk, though. You know, you sit down at a nice restaurant, you guys get your food right on the table, you start to eat it, and you're like, you know, it's times like these, I could use one of 𝕳𝖗𝖙𝖍𝖗's patented poop socks. They're like, I'm sorry, what? What did you just say? You know, a poop sock. And it's, you see the gears start turning. They're like, sock and poop, and how does that work? And you explain to your parents while they're eating their dinner that they are expected to defecate into a sock.
Good morning.
I think I did say, you know, a poop sock. Yeah, well, that might be the last time you get invited to dinner. Usually you don't bring up the poop sock till dessert. You know, when you really have to go. Toki should make a poop sock. What is an MLM company? MLM. Is that like, I don't know, like an Etsy company? Oh, wow, free dog bones. Bones for soup. Great, I'll take one of those. Oh, like a pyramid scheme. Yeah, I'm into that. As long as I can be at the top of the pyramid, I am happy with it. Will you play 2 after this? 2 is scheduled later in the month. I don't remember exactly when it's up. Probably like 7 streams later or something like that. Oh, salami. Delicious salted meats. No, I wouldn't even want to sell a poop sock. You know why? Because a poop sock is something you earn. This is not some pay-to-win AAA video game where you get out your credit card and just bypass the lines. Okay, the poop sock is a badge of honor, and it should be kept as such. So what, do I show my money first and then the item, or... I would like to buy some drain cleaner. What if I get a Toki chest tattoo? I mean, you're free to do that. You could be matching with Woogie Boogie on those tattoos. Speaking of which, Woogie, thank you for the $4 donation. Good evening to my favorite Genesis streamer. Oh, yeah. Big fan of Phil Collins. Thank you for the 4, Woogie. I appreciate that. Dude, where the fuck's the Drano at? Do I just have to talk to this bozo first?
Sir, do you have anything that would clear a badly clogged drain? You know, a drain.
Oh, you want laxatives?
Drain cleaner, huh? Well, let's see. Let me think.
Why, yes, I have it right here directly behind me.
This will do the job.
Great.
So what would that chest tattoo look like? Would it just be the words Toki across your breast?
I know, don't worry.
All right, then that'll be $4.75, please.
I mean, it is poison. It just says Toki, and it's got that fucking ripped guy. I love it. Take it and run. I mean, I can splash him in the face with it. Hey, pal, you can clean these drains. Oh, what do I do with this poor people denomination?
You know, this is a small town. We don't get many visitors.
I'd go with a tramp stamp that says Toki in old English letters. That sounds divine, Ducky.
We're doing a little renovating.
Hey, old maid Watson, so good to see you, man. Thank you for the 20 years of love and support for
So you're the
pea.
ones who moved there.
Watson's favorite vegetable, the pea.
Now wait, why does everybody look so shocked when I tell them I bought that place?
Remember some plumber telling me Dranos and other products do more damage than good a lot of time? Well, yeah, because they'll corrode shit.
That place is haunted.
Really, the only way to unclog the drain, Jazz, is to get your arm down there real good.
It's haunted by the ghost of that magician. What's his name?
Carno?
Yeah, that's it. They say he died a violent death there one night.
Ooh,
With
fun.
his wife. That was almost 100 years ago. A strange thing still happen there.
Drano was meant for copper, not PVC. There's the educational tag again.
I'm not exactly sure, but
I have a tramp stamp that says Toki in Japanese characters. I can dig that.
If
And actually, you know what? Getting Toki in Japanese characters wouldn't be terrible, because I believe Toki means time.
Malcolm. He lives out of town a ways. He actually used to live with Carno.
I would love to see a recreation of this game.
How old is
Maybe
this
with some
guy?
fresh actors. Or, no, better yet, with the actors that actually play them right now, just, 40 years later.
He's gonna be over 100.
And you say he used to live with
There is a
Carno?
couple Toki merch items, but I didn't spend too much time with them.
That's interesting.
I don't know. I don't like the idea of force creating things.
Thanks,
Harv.
well, thanks, Harv. You've been very informative.
It looks like this. That looks nice. Hey, what's up, Tex? How's it going, man? No 7th guest playthrough. No, not this year. Nope. Did you try the new Tex Murphy game? No. No, we've only played, what, 2 Tex Murphys? Psycho pointed out what they were last time. Perhaps one day? Okay, let's go in here. Oh, is that the owner of the house? Yes, hello, you own this fine establishment? Oh, what a good boy. Who would wear a Toki shirt outside of TokiCon? I would. I know Jazz does. I think Jazz might be the only owner of a Toki merch. The first and only. I bought one too, though. That's not true. Sorry, there are 2 that exist. Oh, yeah, we probably want to talk to this dog with a bone covered in Drano. All the Leisure Suit Larry games. I played one of them. I don't think I could play them all in a row.
Nice doggy.
The humor's fun, and the point and clicks are decent. But, like, I like the janky old games that aren't meant to be, cheesy and shit. They just kind of are. There's the Toki store. I think there's a button down below, unless I took it off. It's very limited. Then there's, like, 2 shirts. They could also be mugs. It's a wholesome feeling seeing the same Tex Murphy actor after 20 years. That's cool that they got the same guy. Fingers crossed for Gabriel Knight 4, though I think that actor might have ripped. Cutting fucking Edge back in the day, yeah? I never played any like this. I played a couple FMV games growing up.
Yes? What do you want?
I think it was like
I just bought the old Carnivage estate.
Putt Putt Goes to the Zoo.
The man who lives here, Malcolm,
I think I played some Indiana Jones Fate of Atlantis.
So?
Well, I was
X-Files on PS1. Is it an FMV game?
Experiences there. I have a lot of questions to ask him about the place.
No. Mr. 𝕗𝖗𝖔𝖗𝖏.
Really? I'll have to check that out.
I don't see any reason for you to come in and upset him.
I know there was a PC X-Files game I was looking at, but I feel like I couldn't get it running or something. Yeah, that would be a good time. I'll play that during the year. Can I maybe, like, show you a picture or something? What are these? Oh, those are tarot cards. Never mind. Amazing mac and cheese list. Let's see. Yeah, there's the buy me stuff. Further down, I probably got rid of it because there were only like 2 items up there. So yeah, I guess for the time it's down. One day though, one day. I'll start thinking up clever things. Bad Mojo. I have heard of that one. It's an interesting FMV where you get turned into a cockroach. Not big on cockroaches. They're gross. I've only seen one in my life, though, in person. It was while we were in Disneyland last year. We're sitting down at a nice restaurant in downtown Disney, and there, scuttering up the wall, was like a shoe-sized cockroach. Hey, welcome, wafers. Wait a minute, the door's open. Oh, no, we got squatters. Most magical place on Earth? Yeah, no. I mean, I don't know what they've been feeding those cockroaches, but those things could pull a carriage. Yes, shoe-sized. My Toki protein bars. Dude, I could probably make some for you. I've made my own before. It's fun. Pay extra for like a dye or something. Yeah, unfortunately I couldn't. I think you may be on a different site, but Streamlabs just kind of has the same uniform stuff. Hey, Amanda, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are kicking ass tonight. The fuck is this up here? Yeah, I would love to have my own brand of raw oats. Just imagine. You go to get breakfast, and you're greeted with a giant tin of oats with my face on it. And you can't cook them, you just have to eat them raw. Mmm. Mmm. Oh, sweet, earthy flavors. Mmm. Say, what's going on over here? I don't think that's it. Whatever did we think we got it? The action music has started.
Hello?
Any ghosts in here? Ah, yes, welcome, Foobs. Let's just fucking walk in there and get it done. Oh!
God, Spaz.
Fucking cat, man.
Scared me. What a nice kitty.
It's amazing Spaz could get that giant barred door open. Cats are very crafty. It's classic 90s cat scare. You want to be mad at them, but you can't.
Spaz.
Meow. Wonder if they use the real cat noises. Hey, yes, welcome, Talk O Trucks. New viewer, welcome. Yeah. Is that all that was in here? Damn, Spaz started a little campfire in here. What was he cooking? Ooh!
Don, don't scare me like that.
Don, I thought you were getting dressed. You're wearing the same shit you did yesterday.
You never know who'll be sneaking around this place.
Sneaking around like you?
Not me, Adrian.
Why, is there a chimney in the barn? It's like a guest house. For the guests you don't like.
Can't you see? We're not alone on this island.
Oh yeah, there's a whole town of people.
They better not be. Because if I catch their asses around here...
Don,
What are you gonna do, huh, Don, with that stick?
Come on, honey. They're probably gone. You know, we always have our trusty watch cat Spaz.
Yeah, right.
He's gonna pull something out of his magic pockets. I bet he's got all sorts of dangerous stuff in there. It's MacGyver mode. Looks mean in that fishing jacket. Mm-hmm. He's got a rod, he's got the bait, he's got the hooks, extra line, little scissors, lunch,
I got work to do.
beer can opener.
And I don't want you
Welcome,
hanging around
dolls.
out here. I want you to stay up at the house.
Is there anything else to look at here? Yes, ever since he breathed in that gross fart, he's never been the same. Times have changed, man. Times have changed. I didn't even give him the drain cleaner while he was here. Who was Twin Peaks guy? Yeah, David Lynch. Taco. I thought you would have been familiar with such a prolific director. Some farts change people? Oh, I've had at least one fart that's changed the course of my life. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he should be upstairs. Was it more than a fart? It could have been a shart. Back to Boulder's Gate. Where houses need spiral staircases, they're fancy as fuck.
What do you want?
I guess, Donald, I have your drain cleaner.
Come on, Don. Here's the drain cleaner you requested. Jeez.
Yeah. Thanks.
Thanks. Is he beating off in there? He's doing spooky ghost stuff.
Honey, are you feeling all right? Does your head still hurt?
Adrian, leave me alone. I'm fine.
Well, how about a little dinner? You could come downstairs and help me. We could make a little pasta.
Little
Maybe
pasta
some
with
salad
cat
with
food on it,
tuna?
yeah?
Yeah, it sounds great. Call me when it's
Man, what a Chad. He's just playing hot and cold. It just happens to be mostly cold. Hey, 𝕳𝖓𝖙𝖍03, thank you for gifting that sub to Jazzy Taco 69. I appreciate that, Woogie. And Jazzy Taco, welcome aboard and enjoy them. Wonder what makes a taco jazzy. Maybe a little funk in it? Well, we're coming up on Halloween, October 20th in game time. Wait a minute, that's real life day, too. Holy shit! Oh no, this just got too real. Oh, and we're on a picnic too, how nice. Wonder how many times Toki will die at the end scene this time. Oh, I always make sure we get all the deaths, don't worry. So at least like 3. Careful with emotes, that's exactly what it was too, they're so dry.
Yeah, I guess so.
So good to get you out of that dark room.
Spaz! That's a big cat.
Well, I've got work to do, Adrian. We're not finished yet.
Don, it can wait. You need to take some time out to relax. You're so stressed out.
I've got publishing deadlines. Can you understand that? You see, I don't get the same ass-kissing royal treatment your publisher gives you.
Woo!
Don? How can you say that? I certainly do understand deadline. Honey, what's wrong?
Nothing. It's a headache, that's all.
But
I'm gonna go lie down.
It's been an ongoing headache for a couple days now.
I need some rest.
Went to the brewery, now I'm trapped and going to some Japanese curry dinner tomorrow. Oh, woe is you. Oh, boo-hoo, I get to go to a nice dinner tomorrow.
what was that?
Wonder if she has a big cat. That sounds like a sex joke. Taco gets jazzy if you have up to 7 ingredients. Is that like there's... Alright, the music humor goes beyond me. I'm guessing there's like 7 notes or something. What, throwing his ass out by now? Yeah, it's a... He was a nice, loving guy, and then the fart got into him, and unfortunately it has changed him. He is not how he once was. What's back here? I think this is the back way into the kitchen. Don't really want to go that way, but I guess we can. Jazz is a lot of 7 chords, which is a chord that more... No, okay, all right, there we go. Wonder if the mirror will do any weird shit today. Oh, God, I've been wearing this same outfit for 3 days, and I haven't showered. Is this depression? Alright, it's still behaving like a normal mirror. For now. Alright, what do we got? We got the fire poker, tarot cards, newspaper, matches. Still have that same key. Old chapter 2 is about buying her cleaning supplies? Yes. Well, you get the cleaning supplies, and then check the barn while you're gone. Someone goes into the barn, so it's kind of setting up that there's some vagrants living here. But no, this is not a vagrant story. Which way is it? It's this way, I think. Back this way? Oh, God, this bit always confuses me. Let's try this way. There we go. Oh, God!
Run. I won't hurt you.
Who are you?
That's a great way to befriend somebody. Sprinting up on them from behind and grabbing them.
In the barn.
In the barn?
The barn. Ma's in trouble. You gotta come.
What?
Come on.
That's assault. Not back in the 90s. Times were different then. You could smoke on airplanes.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I always get Lenny vibes from him. I don't know what kind of vibe she gives me, though. Like garden gnome vibes.
I went and got that lady.
It's got the boob grabber hand position, too.
Help! Somebody help!
Sly. Very sly.
This hurts!
Yeah, I don't always find his corpse.
Are you
And
all right up
hers.
there?
There's different things you can do at the end of the game.
Get me down! I'm stuck!
This lady's actually in the second game, too. She's at the mental asylum. Running up to someone and yelling, "I won't hurt you," is the best way to meet new friends. Well, Watson, it's a reason we don't have many real-life friends.
Hurry! Hurry, I'm stuck! Get me out!
I don't know, can I poke her? Got a pitchfork back here. Santa's gnome. Get back in the workshop! Back in the workshop! God, look how blurry she is, too. Welcome, Dane.
You know, grab on tight. I'm gonna be pulling
Oh, I
you
thought we
out.
were going to use the pointy end.
Hold on.
No, it's not working. Oh, no. Oh, ow, I can't.
How did you even get in there? How does this happen? It breaks, you fall, you don't go through it. It can support your weight, but it's also perfectly shaped to your body. Go under and use the pitchfork? That's dubious. Grab your mallet and start smacking it. It's whack-a-mole time. No, it's not. This is probably like, I don't know, 6.5 feet. So if she dropped through, she sucked it in and dropped through, she could hold on to the edge. It'd only be a foot or two. Really, I feel like the correct way, if somehow someone was stuck and could only come out the top, would be to take the bales of hay, stack them under her, and give her something to kick off of.
No, I'll shut up. Whatever you want.
Dun, dun.
Get me out of here. Be careful, though.
What are you gonna latch it onto? Is it going in the... No! Not up the butt! Oh, God! Oh, God, no!
Get me out. It hurts.
Okay,
Ooh,
Cyrus,
ooh.
pull slowly. Remember your mother's attached to it.
Oh.
Easy, Cyrus. Easy.
Okay, all right. Oh, they put it on the shirt, because the shirt would definitely support it.
Okay, stop.
Oh, look at my new britches. Oh, a nail pulled them clean. Oh, gosh.
Well, hey, at least you have your life. You should be thankful for that.
Cyrus, you big oaf. This is all your fault. Oh,
Tales from the Trailer Park. That sounds like the title for a fun point-and-click game.
no problem. Name's Harriet. Harriet Hockaday. Below's my son Cyrus.
Yeah, keep her in mind for when we play the second game.
Can't do anything right.
He'd lose his head if it wasn't.
Do you think this series holds up today like it did in the past?
Cyrus, you just wait till I get my
I mean, I love
hands
point
on
and
you.
click, so for me it does. I think if a normal person played this, they'd be confused and frustrated. If you have no, retro game experience. But maybe not. So yeah, to me, this one's just it's a pretty decent little story. Feels believable for for a story about supernatural.
Cyrus want to apologize. That is for
Whereas the
being
next
wrong.
game is just completely off the rails the whole way.
Wouldn't we, Cyrus?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
You don't have to apologize, Harriet. Accidents happen. But
How was Strangeland? Strangeland was, let's see.
I've been thinking about.
Sorry, I was thinking about Sanitarium. Strangeland was also good. I'm trying to picture it in my head, though.
You need us.
God, look, you can see how rigid the pixels on her shoulders are. My goodness.
How are you and your husband gonna take care of this whole place by your lonesomes, huh?
Okay, Strangeland, I'm remembering now. Yeah, Strangeland was also good. It had a really dumb end sequence, though,
He's as strong as an ox.
where it blinked through a couple different memories in a cycle, and you had to pick up something in one and use it in another, which was fine. I'm okay with the idea of that. But you had to sit through the whole dialogue in each of them. So it's like, oh, you figured out what you have to do. Now you get to watch it a second time. And oops, I clicked the wrong thing. Now I gotta watch it a third time. Or watch several things a couple times. This is Strangeland, the movie with Captain Howard, the Internet Clown. I have never heard of that, Tandy. So tentative yes.
You can start
Welcome to
tomorrow.
you.
Why don't you meet me up at the house in the morning?
Yippee! We got us a job, Cyrus. You hear?
No, we didn't even negotiate price. Okay, you can freeload on my land and I'll pay you in cat food.
Adrian Delaney.
Because that's all we have is cat food.
Pleased to meet you, Adrian.
What are you
Oh. Oh, your hands.
I read palms.
They're so beautiful.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, come on. Let me see.
Yeah, I saw the 7th Guest VR. That should be interesting.
See your lifeline?
Yeah.
It ends very soon.
It's real long.
Oh, you see Lifeline? Yeah, you're going to be playing it.
But
In a week.
there's this strange other line crossing it in the middle there. Wonder what that means. Forget it. Don't mean nothing. Come on, boy. Let's go fix supper.
Oh, I wonder what's for dinner. Surely it's better than whatever the hell we've been eating. Ooh, wet meat noises.
What's for dinner tonight, Cyrus?
You mean supper?
Yeah, supper.
Yes, that is the one where you have to... Is it fire or... Yeah, I guess it is fire. Stomach. Stomach. You have to get that set up again, too.
I'm a good hunter. I can kill him with my bare hands.
Oh.
The premise is honestly pretty impressive
good.
with the time frame. I was like halfway asleep and couldn't tell what reality is. I get that sometimes too. It's kind of nice. It's like a lucid dream. They pulled BBQ beef tonight. I'm into it.
Home, huh?
I made some pad thai myself.
Fixed up, just like I like it.
It looks real homey, all right.
I love Cyrus. Save my boy. Save him. Well, I'll do my best. I'm not sure if I have such an option. Alright, so we've recruited them to our cause. What else do we have to do? Not really sure. I guess we can wander aimlessly around the house. Newspaper, tarot cards. Oh, maybe I can give her the tarot card. She said she was a clairvoyant. So that seems like the kind of thing that would be up her alley. Order a pizza. I don't think we have a phone yet. Say, you like cards?
I found these old
It's
tarot
52
cards in the
pickup.
house. I don't read them if you'd like to have them.
Let me see. You're darn right I'd like them. They're beautiful.
I thought you would.
I tell you what, I'll do a reading for you.
Oh no,
For
you
me?
don't have to.
Not now, tomorrow. I'll do a reading tomorrow.
Okay. And she just slides them right into her bra strap. I hope she doesn't expect me to touch them now. Alright, let's toss a save down real fast. Oh, cool. I like that you can see this. You can see the full duration of the game, and we're already coming up on the halfway point. We get better at this game every year. And real fast, I'm going to take a quick AFK and grab some water. I will be right back, guys. Alright, welcome back, guys. Hey, welcome to you, stranger. Oh, thank you for the welcome back, Addy. Flattery will get you everywhere. Hey, thank you, Jazz. Oh, thank you, Wolf. Thank you, Boxin. Usually does a pumpkin. A Toki pumpkin. Oh, for the horror month? Yeah, I decided to leave it out. I don't know. I like the decorations, but also I don't want it to overlap gameplay. And for games like this, where it doesn't even take up the whole screen, it kind of encroaches. It's always fun to see baby. Toki is still baby. He is still baby. Very young. Wanted to see a King's Quest V playthrough? It should be in the VOD list. I know it's not the same, but we keep all of our VODs from 2020 on. Always reminds me of when Mickey Mouse says that. You and your prostitute Mickey. Jesus Christ. Hey, what's up, Yogi? Oh, shit, dude. All right, how do we get out of here? Store? Cancel. No, that's load. We're good. We made it. All right. All right, we got some of that overpriced water. Wishing I was getting high. Oh, come on. Enjoy the work. Rock it out. Nah, no coconut water today. This one was gifted from Atsu. Lyra, you might have missed it, okay? But there was an arc that occurred last week where I was told there are tea waters from Liquid Death now with a little bit of they call it micro-dosing caffeine. It's like 30 grams still. But Atsu told me I should put it on my wish list for Amazon, and they picked me up an 8-pack of the Rest in Peach, and then Das got me the Armless Palmer one just to try. And it's interesting because it's not like a super strong flavor, but it's only 30 calories. There's 6 grams of sugar. Not a whole lot going on, but the flavor is good, and it's actually really refreshing. Like, it's got a nice thirst-quenching property. And the cans are huge now. They decided to make their cans bigger for some reason and give you less in the pack, which is weird. I guess they know that you'll have to buy more packs. I'm back on the train only till I'm out. It's tricky because I got to keep my caffeine at the same level, so I only drink half my coffee now. Oh, God, there's the hiccups. But they do taste good. Unfortunately, they refuse to sponsor this stream, so they can go fuck themselves. So weird. This one's not as weird. The second one is definitely odd. This one is a good story. It makes sense. We should figure out where we're going now. Okay, I got an idea. I'm not sure that this is the right way, but we'll check it out. Bon arrow. You know what I realized about this game? What's that? I'm a freelance writer and my husband is a hobby photographer and our budget is $25 million. Yeah, I don't know what he actually has done with his photography. She has a published book, but this is a hell of a mansion to buy. You know, it was the 90s, times were different. All right, not everybody was working on their own. Being freelance back in the 90s, I think, was a little bit more risque. Got it all for the porn. What does she write about? Murder mystery novels, if I recall. Tony Little was killing it with the gazelle back then. I never got to try the gazelle. It looked dangerous. Like you would fall off of it or it would break and you'd break every bone in your body. Back in the 90s, you could buy a house for 20 goats. God, I miss those days. Goats, you know what? How much does a goat cost now, though? A couple grand? Yeah, you could buy a shitty house for 20 goats now. Realistically, if it hasn't sold in decades and is all haunted and stuff, you can get it relatively cheap. Yes, and it is like in the middle of nowhere. It's on some fucking podunk island. Goats are like, no way, a whole goat is $200? That can't be real. Are you serious? How much to buy a goat? I want a whole ass goat. What? Mags, we gotta get some goats. Between $75 and $200 or more, depending on the breed. Are you serious? Lego goat is $75 to $70. That's like the price of a real goat, Yoggy. How does that make you feel? Come on. We have a little... Yeah, let's light up with these. You could just have a goat live on your property in Texas. I think you can do that here, too. I'm pretty sure you can. I think we had a neighbor that had one. Makes me stoked because I have 5 of them. Oh, the Lego goats? You're still on the Lego goats. We're talking real goats now, Yogi. All right, it's time to get into the farming mood. That's right. In Texas, you can have, like, whatever the fuck you want for pets. Also have, like, 4 chickens. Oh, I'd get more than 4. All right, Lyra. We're talking enough eggs for breakfast every single day. Because egg sandwiches kick ass. Can we light the newspaper on fire? No. So what do we need to go down here? Goats have trippy eyes? Yeah, they got the Satan eyes. There's like sideways bars.
Down there.
Alright, well, I'm going to guess this is not where we need to be. Maybe we can go talk to Dawn. No, she's not going to go down there. I thought she could step down and we could light like a little torch that they have up there. Shaft. Lyra thinking about some early 2000 action. Only talking about Shaft. My uncle rode goats in a rodeo when he was a kid. Pardon? Well, that's pretty fucking hardcore. You know what I was riding when I was a kid? Tricycles. Maybe bicycles if I was feeling dangerous. Well, he was a kid, so I would assume he was small. Open up a petting zoo. That's probably profitable. If I was going to do that, Lyra, I would get productive animals, right? So probably not goats, although you could milk goats. Cows for milk probably would kick ass, but cows are more expensive.
Look for friends.
Welcome, Ryan. But chickens, absolutely. What other animals produce food for us without us having to off them? Bees? I would love bees for honey, although that's not something you really sustain on. Sheep produce wool. Can you eat the wool? Ostrich. Oh, God. Eggs galore. Harvest horseshoe crab blood. What exactly would that get me? People. Okay. Angora rabbits are super fluffy. You can sell their shredded fur. I've never heard of that type before. Interesting. Quail eggs. So really, all you get for produce is, well, for goods from animals, hair, eggs, and milk. Gonna head out to Wawa. Want anything? Be back in 3 hours. Yeah, I'll take one of those steak sandwiches. It's a protein in the blood. Is used by pharmaceuticals. I figured it was medical. Blood. Okay. Eggs are good. Oh, they are. I don't know if we can do this or not. There's a spot where we can kind of fuck with this door. I don't think we're ready for this yet. Wonder what we're missing otherwise.
There's a key stuck in the keyhole.
Scorpion farmer. Trying to get some of that anti-venom. She does not need encouragement to go to Wawa, Lyra. It's insane. Ancient humans lived by and died by goats. The milk, the meats. I don't think I'd have it in me to slaughter an animal. The fuck was that? I mean, if it was a life or death situation, of course, but like on a farm situation, I don't think so. Oh, maybe I have to work on my book. That might be it. No, she does not have a baby. Ooh, someone's been painting, too. Yeah, the Wawa bowls kick ass. You can mix and match, like, all sorts of shit. You want, like, rice or beans, you can mix and match in there. You can get meats in there. Hi, Toki. It feels cozy to watch you play this game in October. How many years have you played this? 6, I would guess. You grow watermelons? Man, I actually did grow watermelons this year. I planted way too many of them right next to cantaloupe. And they fought for sunlight, and the biggest one I had was like, I don't know, that big. But the biggest one was decent. The rest of them were like that big. But the biggest one was decent, but when I cut it open, it was all green on the inside, even at the end of the season. I just don't think they had enough light. They had to compete too much. Alright, maybe we just have to type. That's a possibility. Come on, come on. Do it now! Jesus Christ, am I expected to do something with this? Oh, danger. Boom, 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 boom. Balance take up so much room, it's crazy. Yeah, you're supposed to have like a 6-foot area. Danger, Will Robinson, danger. Alright, there must be something else I'm missing. I don't need to turn the TV on. We can check out the backyard. And see if maybe Cyrus and his ma are doing anything. Well, let's check on the baby since it's making all this damn noise. Welcome, Kylor. Yeah, most fruit takes a while. I've got fig trees, lime tree, well, singular, fig tree, lime tree, peach tree, and I think a plum tree or something, too. I don't think they produce anything for like 3 years. This isn't Super Mario Wonder. What the fuck? That's correct. It is not. It is not. But welcome, Odo, and thank you for the 71 years. I did not know Super Mario Wonder was a thing until 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖏 came in and harassed me about it earlier. So to me, it seemed like it was just a game that came out of nowhere. Yo, what's up, Rumi? Some intense music. Can I pet the fart cloud? Picked up Super Mario Wonder today. I heard people enjoyed it. Did someone bring it up? I probably just didn't even recognize it. I didn't know what it was. We talked to Don. We'll knock again, see if he comes out and lashes out at us again. Yes, honey? It's like eggshells with this guy. You're like, what the fuck is that? You know what, Yogi? I bet I read it and said, what the fuck is that? And someone probably explained it, and I just missed the next line. I probably went off on some dumbass tirade or something. Oh, I don't think there's anything in here. I think we've already done this. Oh, you got fig trees, too? The fig I've had the longest. I got the fig, I think this is my 3rd year with it. And it produced 3 tiny figs way too late in the season. I have a feeling my area is not good for any of the fruit I brought. Next year, I'll probably try grapes or strawberries or something that actually grows here. Ooh, I don't think I've ever clicked this. Cash crops, bro. No. I don't grow it for money. It's fun for me. That's all. I enjoy taking the time to set it up, plant it, and then watch it grow. It's just for fun. Yeah, let's try going out back. Maybe we have to find Cyrus. That or I'm missing a single item from somewhere. I've got something you can watch grow. Oh, did you get a chia pet? Chia. Chia. That was supposed to be Sanford and Son, and then my voice died on me. Ooh. Path E Finder, my lad. Thank you for the 64 years. What a magical number after everyone's favorite console, the Nintendo 64. Not everyone's favorite game, the Glover, though. Thank you, Pathy. I appreciate that T3 sub, the unparalleled support. How are we doing today? I'm assuming, are we just waking up? Your sleep schedule has been an enigma to me. My boy Pathy, he had such a normie sleep schedule. Now he's getting up at like 3 a.m. I should be going to bed soon. But, did you hear that Anna Lounge is making an N64 clone? I'm not sure what that is. Is that going to be like something that you can play ROMs on? And maybe it won't suck? Over what? No, put that down. Put it back. We'll go play EverQuest or Final Fantasy instead. Can we go somewhere else? Yes, here's where I wanted to go. You can play physical cartridges on it. Oh, that's sick. Hopefully with an HDMI output.
Long jump.
And level my war on Quarm this whole time. Yeah, I bet you were. I miss old school EverQuest sometimes. Yeah, that Project Quarm thing just came out. I had never played it before. And I don't quite have the time in my schedule right now to play Final Fantasy, so I've been avoiding it. But I was like, all right, well, I got it a little bit. Let's just download this and see what it's about. And it's awful. Yes, Mangs has severely cut into my Final Fantasy time. Severely. God, what am I missing here? We can go to town, I guess. Just trying to think what I'm missing. Like, do I need to look at something? Usually pretty good with this game. Objectives, okay. We talked to Cyrus, we gave them the card. Do we have to go into town, maybe? Getting old? No. What's up, Jace? I got my fortune. I tried going down to the basement. It wouldn't let me. We could walk around town, I guess, real fast. Maybe there's something else I need to pick up there. I can't talk to Carno. Shit. I don't think we can get through the key door just yet. Well, we still have this. Maybe we can. Need a walkthrough? Dude, I use walkthroughs no shit for tons of games. I try not to make it too obvious, because I don't want to just, like, be like, all right, guys, hold on. I'm over here looking shit up. But for most point-and-clicks, for my first playthrough, I will try for, like, 30 minutes, and if it seems too obscure, it's just more fun to play with a walkthrough. Like, I learned that on Gabriel Knight. We played Gabriel Knight 2, and for the first, like, 8 hours of that game, I didn't even, like, have a clue what I was doing. I just wandered around and got nowhere. And it was so frustrating. And as soon as I started using a guide, the game was fun. It's like, oh, cool, there are little puzzles I can solve and figure out on my own. But I don't have this intense frustration of having no clue what area I should be in. Yeah, they were obscure on purpose, and I think there is a joy to overcoming that. This information makes me feel better about myself. Yeah, I mean, not all games. You've played so many games I've never even heard of. I don't know where you pull all these from. It helps to have a group of people in stream who can suggest things. It also hurts because many of them are terrible games that I've been tricked into playing. Terrible games. Really awful. Ooh. Hey, Fang Sniper, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. If I want that, I'll play 11 without the wiki. You'd probably be alright right now with that. Should play Sonic Spinball, because you'll hate it. You know what? It's a pinball game. I might not hate it. Hey, welcome, Fang. Yeah, we're playing on the Horizon server, though, Kylor, which is Era Plus. So there are some changes, but it's not like, you know, it's not retail. You have a larger than most knowledge pool? Yeah, well, you've played a bunch. And you've played on a few different servers, too. We do this. There's a trick here, you see. So there's a key in the door hole, and I need to push it through and have the key fall. So if I put the newspaper down on the bottom, then we can catch it. But maybe I can do it now?
There's a key stuck in the keyhole.
Well, it just depends what would ruin it for you. There's a couple things that are questionable to me, but I find overall that Horizon mostly makes it choices for the better. Yeah, triple XP's crap. They added an outpost warp to Juno in Juno, so you can get to most places with some convenience. And at first I didn't like that, and then after playing for a while, it's like, well, you still have plenty of runtime. Alright, so fuck that. That's not what we need to do. It's not letting me use the newspaper. Ah, yes, Teen Palpatine, welcome. So what the fuck am I missing? There's like one little thing we're missing somewhere. Well, let's go look at the fart book room. Maybe there's something in there. We haven't been back there. See, I didn't even know the old content had level caps on some of the stuff, and some of those zones are really cool. I think it's awesome that the promies and the aqueducts are capped at level 30 and 40. So even if you're a high level, if you want to do that stuff, it's built around a certain level, and you have to have a set for it and have like a preformed party. You can't just brute force through. That's just really cool. I don't think we can go in here. I'll try the key. I believe we already tried it once. Should have seen the EQ people bitching about having an auction house instead of all going to the same location and literally yelling out what they had for sale. Does it have an auction house on P99? I don't know what Quarm's doing. Yeah, that didn't work. No, okay. That's me. Honestly, from what I played of it, that game is a piece of shit. It's so crusty. There's parts I enjoy about it, but man, like by default, you can't see more than like 10 feet ahead of you for nameplates. At least on the server we were on, you gotta patch it. You can't move the camera at all, so you have to play first person half the time. Oh, it's horrendous. Why do you think it ruined it? Did I miss the porno scene? It depends which one. There's a couple Russ, but I think I know which one you mean. The creepy one, and no, you haven't. MMOs were first person until WoW? Look at you trying to troll. Ultima Online wasn't. Asheron's Call wasn't. Is there anything else back here? First MMO was third person. Wasn't, well, the first MMO, if we want to be well, hold on. Wasn't the first MMO text-based thing? The mud stuff back in like the, what, 70s? Or maybe it was 80s? Hey, what's up, Carrie? Just depends what we talk about with MMO, because I think those text-based ones went to, like, dozens, not hundreds. Where do you get this? That's the beginning of the end. We've already read this, I'm pretty sure.
Recently acquired a unique book.
EQ patched over features like they were bugs, quality of life tuned. Yeah, so I see what you mean there. I think Auction House in general for that kind of stuff is good, though. Or at least some kind of search function for bazaars. I think there's happy midway points. Like what I love about FF11 versus current WoW, instead of having to shout in chat in OG WoW for parties, WoW went from shouting in chat to you queue up and it forces you into a party with people. 11 had a neat system where you just put up a flag. You're like, this is what I want to do. And then everyone can see you're looking for something. So it keeps the social interactions that people claim they don't want. But maybe they secretly do. I do. I hate it, but I love it.
During which I could examine your fascinating acquisition. If the book is really authentic, I would be more than willing to pay a hefty sum.
Oh, yeah, I know what we have to do. I bet we have to pick up the book and then take it to the old guy. That sounds right. That's what I'm missing.
Best regards.
So, yeah, no, that's what it is. Flap, flap. For me, that's what it is anyway. Sometimes you form parties and they're fucking terrible, right? And that's miserable. Nobody likes that. But it makes it so much sweeter when you have a party in a game like that, and everybody's just doing what they're supposed to do. The XP is great. People are chatting and having fun. And then half the time after that, like, you make a mental note of someone's name in the party. You invite them back in the future. Maybe you become friends with them. I've got people I've made friends with from 2005 WoW onward. I still talk to some of them. Met some people IRL from 11. I did too. From 11 and WoW. A lot from WoW. Creepy fireplace is creepy. That's why we bashed the fuck out of it. Found this secret church room. Oh, this is the fart box, so the book's up here. Ooh, are you the book? No, you're just the box. Book, box? Nope, book. Okay.
God, this is an old book.
Really old.
What are all these strange symbols? Looks like Latin.
I think I was supposed to see this maybe the first time we were here.
A long time since Latin class.
Either that or I usually just wander into here sooner. What's up, Joe? Well, maybe I'll just keep it there. I'll just put it in the box. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, I want you to take that massive tome and put it in your tiny back pocket. I want to see it.
Oh, wow, look at this. This must be Carno's family tree.
You have to squint at it. Please take the book. I wish to pocket the book. I need you to take it, please. Fuck. I'm almost positive we need one of these that we can get past the gate guardian. Let's get some fast forward on here. Nothing. Fuck me. Okay, fast forward doesn't help there. Yeah, I don't think we can talk to the lady and use just knowledge we find. I think we need some sort of physical evidence to get us back there. Shit, alright. Scooch. So we're on day 3. We're still in the same spot. I'd feel bad if I had to look something up for this. I've not had to do that in years. There's just something I'm missing. Oh, I know what it is. I know exactly what it is. Foolish. It's back in the barn. The gnome was stuck and her panties got ripped. I think we can take some cloth or something. What's up, dragon? Ew, old gnome panties. I mean, you can buy that shit out of vending machines in some places. This way, please. This way. And down and in, and we need to come over, I hope. Please. Please, I know I should be able to get something from here. Is it down in the hole, maybe? Maybe it was here. I thought we had to get from under. High-rise pants like that are cool again 30 years later. It's amazing what people will buy on eBay from vintage retro. Like, I just sold one of my 2 Pokemon shirts that I had when I was a kid. $50. It probably would have went for 60. It just needed a buyer. I lowered the price like a fool. It sat there a few more days and went. Oh, yeah. We want the nail. That's what it is. It's not the panties. Shit. Do I need a hammer to get that out or something, maybe? What about the poker? Fuck me. There's got to be a hammer somewhere. Yep. God damn it. Where would we have a hammer? Where could it be? In a drawer somewhere, maybe. There's no tool shed or anything like that. General store might have one, but we don't have any money anymore. I got some ideas. Maybe it's in one of the drawers in the house. For most of those fashion things, it's just a matter of hanging on for dear life, and eventually it will come back around for you. Let's check these areas that I kind of breezed over. Spaz isn't here anymore, sadly. Just out doing cat things, being a cat. The poker at. Okay, we fucked with this drawer. Anything else in here? What about over this way? Over yonder? I'll check again in here. Just kidding. They won't let me check again in here. Did I miss the hot scenes? You missed a couple of hot scenes, yeah. But you probably didn't miss the hot scene. The one you're thinking of. People still will wear dresses here sometimes, too. But you know what? Yo, the rise of the sweatpant is here. Why bother putting an effort when you just slap on some sweatpants and call it a day? It's rare. I think for occasions it's not. Like, we went out to a place to eat the other day, and there was some fucking high school girl wearing a dress outside. There'll be an appearance from Safe for Work Tuxedo Mask. I will always keep you guys safe with Tuxedo Mask, yes. Sweatpants season is ending here. It's all year, Watson. All year. You just have to force it. All right. Let's get rummaging. There must be a hammer here somewhere. Yeah, what's in here? Did we look in here? Pop that shit. Oh, we've already been in here. Shit. Man, I just don't know where this is. Never understood seasons for fashion. Well, for sweatpants, Watson's down in an area that probably gets pretty hot. Those sweatpants only truly become sweatpants when you wear them during the summer. They get sweaty as fuck. Come on, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I think there's like a hidden door here you can find later on. Alright. What about the baby room? We didn't stay too long in the baby room. I don't think it's here. Didn't spend a lot of time in this one either, though I remember this room being pretty much a dead room. Just for a couple little videos. Yeah, we've seen this one. Is it fun to say that there's all the middies from 90s point-and-click games? I'm sure you can find most of them on YouTube. Hammer in the baby room. Well, they were making the room a baby room. And they left the hammer there. Yes, perhaps. Look, there's a picture of the baby. The baby hammer. Arr, arr, arr. We have here bathroom with nothing in it. Bedroom with nothing in it. Arboreum probably with nothing in it. I'll look it up, so help me God.
I am the official hint keeper.
I guess so, Ivy. Let's hit it. Let's hit it.
Ask me for a hint if you are hopelessly stuck, but use me sparingly. Too many hints can spoil the game. You can't descend those dark stairs in the pantry without a light.
Shit! Fuck. Where do I get the
You
light?
can't descend those dark stairs in the
All
pantry.
right, piss off, man. I knew it. I tried going down below. I've got the matches. It wouldn't let me use them, though. I must need something else. I think the red skull leads you to a treasure he can never obtain. Well, that sounds foreboding. Welcome, 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖏. It makes me think there's probably a lamp at the general store. No. Fuck no. I don't ever remember carrying a lamp around before. I remember there being one on the wall or something. But maybe I just wasn't ready to go down there. And maybe it'll let me now. We'll try. We'll try. Alright, crank the light. I don't remember leaving this on. Well, as usual, I suspect you were smashed, Taco. I'm partied with a Ranger in EverQuest. This is a first. You said Ranger's pretty bad this X-Pack, right? Are you shitting me? There we go. Who is sitting right behind you? I don't see anyone. Embarrassing. That was a terrible time to ask that question. With Taco here. Ooh. Toki has an AI this season. Yes, in the season of Toki. I love it. That's the infamous 𝕳𝖏𝖏 beef sandwich gobbo. Mmm. More like the fucking double veggie and cheese panini sandwich goblin. Oh, yeah, get down there and have a sip. Who knows what it is?
It's good.
It's good. And then for the rest of the game, she just has her head under the tap here getting slammed. She didn't light that oil lamp properly. Well, you know what? We can send Roberta Williams a very detailed memo about how she fucked this game up with it.
Hello?
Totally ruined my immersion. All right, get in there. There's no ghost. Oh, there's a ghost. I lied. There's a ghost right there. She didn't even fucking see it, though. Roberta Williams never replies to my letter. Yeah, well, she's probably busy on Ken's yacht. Ooh, manacles. Well, I guess that's that. I feel like I would not want to be in a room like this by myself. What if somebody just crams the door shut on you? You're fucked. You're totally boned. Ooh, a rat.
Oh, God.
Any rats in the chat?
It's just a rat.
Hey, welcome, Maggie. I could bend the bars and escape. I doubt that. You could probably slither between the bars, though. You know, it is curious. I don't know why they would have a prison down in the wine cellar. Some freaky deaky shit. Please close that. Will you close that, or you're gonna walk down, aren't you? Okay, she's gonna close it. Oh, Oh, God. The sound that shit makes. Yes, we will now put the rug over top of this and never come down here ever again. Okay, so we're ready to go get the nail, and then use the nail to get the key out of the door upstairs, hopefully. And then we can use whatever's back there to maybe get and go talk to the old guy in town. Yes, it is indeed hammer time, but we're going to use the pulling property in place of the smashing property on the hammer. Thank God for the speed up button. What a quality of life. QOL. That's nice. And I didn't even have to cheat. No, using the in-game hint is not a cheat. It barely said anything. In fact, I already tried to go downstairs. It's a janky entry, that's all. Guess we still need the hammer. Some really nice sound effects in this game. Alright, all the way back upstairs again. Take me away! Alright, now. Can we push the thing out with this nail? Will it let me do that? I feel like I was supposed to put this underneath first. Oh, hey, Wolf, thank you for the $63 donation for more funds for Toki's makeup stream. Lovely. Alright, slide that shit under the door.
Why didn't I think of this before?
Fuck. Does that mean I'm screwed? Uh-oh. We might be screwed. Fuck. Are you shitting me? I tried before, you ass clown. Come on, get it. It's a massive opening. I don't see why we can't just smash the door down with our hammer. I've never done this before. It always lets me use the newspaper first. Nah, man, fuck you. There has to be a way.
More secrets lie beyond the locked third-floor door. Get the key.
I don't know how to get the key. All right, I'm going to look this one up because I think I broke it. I think I broke the game and we're in a fail state. We can't be. More people would do this. Goria. Door key before newspaper. Use the fireplace poker. Okay, well that's cool. There's multiple ways to do it. All right, let's try that then. All right, tough guy, let's get down there. All right, let's fucking get it. Fucking get it. How do we fucking get it, I wonder? Like that? Yeah, now you're cooking with gas. It's just an awkward interaction. It's so funny. I've played this game like 5 times before, and I've never had this problem. It's always something new. We're in. We're not in. Try it again, please.
Yes.
All right, let's fucking get it. What's in here? Yes. Of course, she's going to keep the key. I have a very limited amount of space. She's carrying a lot of shit for somebody with no pockets. Secrets within secrets. It's got those porn pockets. Amen. Her sneakers go for like $30 to $60 on eBay. You're a vulture. Women's jeans never have pockets. You learn to adapt. Well, that's why you have a purse, right? Or a fanny pack. If you're a wise investor. That's what I need on my merch store. I gotta start putting up some fucking fanny packs.
To Malcolm from Zoltan. Oh, that's the old guy from town.
The pocket's big enough for a chicklet. Big enough to squeeze a cell phone into. It sticks halfway out. Fuck is that? Or my fanny pack every day? I believe it too. No pants and women's jeans is a conspiracy to buy big purse to sell more purses. Oh, I'm sure it is. That's why the fanny pack has been shamed for years. I feel like I was supposed to be able to see that, but maybe not. Let me look once more. Because if people find out about the fanny pack, purses are done. They're gone. First fanny pack I saw was for Backstreet Boys. Yeah, they're still hip. In fact, they might be hipper than ever. It's a pun for the fanny pack. Yes, it is. God, this chapter has a lot going on. I guess I spent a lot of time fucking around. All right, now we go back to town. We take the book, I think, back to town. Oh, sweet Christ, what fucking mess of a link is that? Is that porns? Women's shoes, Filas. Those are not the same shoes. Those are all sorts of ugly colors. Who would pay for that seizure in shoe form? Me, please don't. Oh, God, please don't. I mean, the shoes are probably fine. It's just there's so many colors there. The colors, Duke, the colors. Vomit wear? Yeah, right? Nike, $38. They're like chrome silver. Oh, poor Foobs can't even yowl. Look at him. Everybody point and laugh. Vintage Pokemon t-shirt, large boy Blastoise Pikachu, I wish. I was shocked the Charizard shirt didn't even sell. Unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, it was like a promo t-shirt I had. They just said Pokemon on the front and a little bit, and then on the back it had, I think, the 3 starters. It was cute enough.
I already told you no.
Wait!
Well?
Last time I posted a link that long, I got timed out. Well, yeah, because that was to a vibrator.
I found this book in the
That was a
tower room.
pornographic item. A
See?
sexual item. Is that woman Roberta Williams? No, she's too young.
Just a minute.
Yeah, she's a little too young to be a Roberta Williams, Ivy.
All right, you can come in now.
It's just a personal massager. I could use one of those. Ah, now this is Roberta Williams.
Malcolm, she's here. Malcolm, she is here.
Is that a big mouth bass that I see he too has up here? They were very fond of that asset.
Come.
My God.
Come here.
Emperor Palpatine, is that you? Yes, good. Embrace the hatred. Let it flow through you.
Yes, sir.
Sounds like he's talking through a mask.
Found my book.
Yes, I did, sir.
Don't call me sir. I don't like it. It makes me feel old.
Well, it's a term of respect, not age.
Well, what should I call you?
My name is Malcolm. Call me that.
That is actually a Ragnar copy pasta, Lyra.
Malcolm? Is it true you lived with Carno as a boy? Did you sleep in the tower room?
God, at least I hope it is.
Yes, I did. That was my room.
What was Carno like?
Enough.
I mean, the good thing about those first shoes is they'll match literally anything. Well, I don't know if they'll match anything, Joe, but they'll go with anything. Because they match nothing.
And then, after that, you have to leave.
What is it?
Tell me, how is the house?
Oh, it's haunted as fuck.
Okay.
I guess.
I'm afraid the drain cleaner will be quite operational when your friend arrives.
That's what I wanted.
Hey, welcome, Gizmo. Don't worry, we still have use for the drain cleaner. I'll slap him in the face.
Go now.
Was a little hint for a Christmas present, Toki. I am not getting her those shoes for Christmas, no.
Well, thank you.
Are you insane? Some fucking $60 used shoes off of eBay? I'll tell you what I'll get her for Christmas. I'll get her a Wawa pretzel for $2.98. Yes, I saw them. They were hideous. Damn, Toki, you failed. Wear those shoes with some shorts and a colorful t-shirt. Yeah, and get one of those, like, construction vests, you know, with the like, neon yellow shit on them. Toki, you're such a hater. Do we want to do this right now, Mangs? Are we going to fight on stream? Hold on. We'll leave this up to you guys. Hold on a moment. All right, now if you were, this goes for anyone in chat, if you were to look at a pretzel like this, okay, we're missing the game. Hold on, we're missing the game. We need this part. Hold on, wait. The cutscenes are too good, we can't miss them.
And where have you been all day?
I don't know. Around? In town.
I thought I told you to stay away from all of those people.
Stay away from everyone on the island?
Those stupid townspeople.
Hey, what's up, Das? Welcome back.
Oh, this is silly.
I'm not finished with you yet.
You're telling me what to do? Well, where were you all day?
None of your business, honey.
Well, I'll tell you what. You take care of your business, and I'll take care of mine.
Woo! I sense a little tension in paradise. They have some place here called Philly Pretzels. They're fucked up shaped like that. Is it the Philly Soft Pretzel Factory, Ducky? These are Wawa pretzels. Okay, maybe we should even just do Wawa pretzel. All right, look at this. Look at this here. So if you guys were to see pretzels and they came in single packs like this, or they came in double packs like these, would you think that's 1 or 2 pretzels with this clear divide down the center? Or these pictures that say breakfast and lunch. Never had a Wawa pretzel, they are S tier. Looks like a share pack. It's 1 pretzel. Oh my god, this is pretty divided. All right, well, what if you saw them like this? Where there's a 79-cent, this is an old picture, 79% soft pretzel or a $1.39 soft pretzel 2-pack. Not like the wrapper. Yeah, it does say 2-pack. So for a fourth of a meal, the 2-pack Shakur is 720 calories, mind you. The pretzel they bad, you'll buy your own. I am perfectly happy to buy a pretzel for myself, Lyra. But if 2 people are there, I'm like, all right, instead of just getting 1, why don't I buy the 2-pack for cheaper? And then the 2-pack turns into the 2-pack plus another 2-pack. And then there's 2 pretzels sitting here going stale the next day. I was on Team Single until I saw the 2-pack. Good lord. Do you mean it's 2 pretzels? I'm saying that it's a pretzel that would be shared between 2 people, or at least broken up into 2 independent meals. These are old. The new price is still pretty cheap, though. I think they're like $1.98 for 2 of them. They're great. Honestly, the Wawa pretzels are the like bite into them and super soft, chewy texture with just the right amount of salt, and that is enough salt to go everywhere when you eat them. These pretzels are S tier. S tier. And keep in mind, they're big. They're big pretzels, too. There's a thumb for reference. And that's actual amounts of salt they put on these fucking death traps. Is a Kit Kat 1 candy bar or 4? A Kit Kat is meant to be shared, Ducky, but it is 1 candy bar. You can't just buy a single strip of Kit Kat. Ew, you don't want these. No. No, you don't. I mean, look at this thing. This is 1 pretzel. That's 1 pretzel there. That's plenty for 1 person. It's also, what did I say, 360 calories. I'm leaving in 2 days. You'll be gone in 2 days. Gone. Out of here. In fact, what, in 48 hours from now, I won't go down there. I won't make this too personal. Wow! You know what, man? You can wash out those negative thoughts with perhaps the most awkward scene in any FMV game ever. Sexy. Yes, let me just grope your hair. Grasp your hair. She's mad at him, but you know what? It's hard to not enjoy having someone play with your hair. It does feel nice. They both look like Toki. Which one do I shoot? Look at him, winning her over. It's like, is this the man I fell in love with? My God, don't stop touching my hair. Uh-oh. Toki spent a very long time in the bathroom today trying to poops. It was not successful. Thank you for that $5 hype chat, 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗. I sense some projection here. I love being here. Oh, I do too, Mikers. You know, there's no place I would rather be. What the fuck was that 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗 did? That's Twitch's hyper chat. You can pay money to have your message on the top of the screen. You I got $5. That's what I got. Oh, this is so romantic. Yeah, it's good to see that they've reconnected here in a perfectly natural way. Oh no, what's going on? Why is the music changing? Hey, Daz, thank you for the $5 donation. Totally a share pack. Split me one. I'll start sharing with you, Daz. She can get her own pretzels. Oh, no. The vigorous tri-humping. Oh, no. Oh, no. He didn't even take his boxers off. He's just still wearing them. And now for the crushing shame afterwards. Hope it was as good for you as it was for me, baby. It's natural that someone cries afterwards, right? Oh, God, I gotta get back to my photo room. That's how they always react to me, too, in my experience, yes. Ooh! Forgot how weird this scene is? Yeah, this is where the game takes a turn to the weird, and I love it. Alright, so now we come to sitting in the bathroom crying. Yes, 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗, thank you for an additional $5 donation. Literally a 2-pack for one person. You chumps. With that $10, I could, in fact, buy myself, what? 10 pretzels. And then not share them. Whew. Well, that was the thing. I better go vlog about it. Oh, I guess vlogging time is over. Can we save, please? Save the game. No, I wouldn't be able to, because I think Twitch takes 30% on those. But I could buy 6 of them. And maybe some Tootsie Rolls. Is this pretzel chat? The pretzels have been moving and shaking. Oh shit, speaking of Kirby, this kind of looks like Kirby. Yeah, they've been drawing on the painting, which is neat. Every day it changes a little. Take those 10 pretzels, place them on a baking sheet, throw your favorite pizza sauce on top, bake it, poof, amazing pizza. Usually I'd agree. Maybe they would still be good. I worry though, Yogi, because the thing with the 𝕷𝖓𝖏 pretzels is they're delicious, but after a couple hours, they harden real fast. Like, the whole gimmick with them is they have to be, like, super fresh. If you bring 𝕬𝖔𝖗𝖏 to 𝕷𝖏𝖏, you are buying the double and splitting it. Well, that would be my preference, yes. That seems to make the most sense to me. I'd go with a cheese sauce over a pretzel. You can get cheese sauces there to dip, too, but I just like the pretzels as is. The cheese sauce kind of overpowers. Well, just to be clear, I threw a fit last time he tried to buy 2 double packs, which is 4 pretzels. It's a lot of pretzels. Note, I already had a pretzel for myself, too. 1 pretzel, 1 single pack. Can we touch the fart again? Four pretzels is a lot. In that case, that would be 1,500 calories worth of pretzel, yes.
God, what is this?
And probably, I don't know, 300% of your daily sodium. It's too many calories. Well, I mean, when you pair it with a 1,300 calorie panini and an order of mac and cheese and one of their, like, 300% sugar shakes or drinks, it starts to add up, yes. Would you rather, 𝕬𝖔𝖗𝖏, eat a pretzel or parking lot donuts? You know, the parking lot donuts have a lot of character to them, though. It's a good story, so probably the donuts. My daily limit's 2K. Yeah, that's where I should be, too. Are you saying 𝕬𝖔𝖗𝖏 is insatiable? She truly is. Define parking lot donuts. All right, Jazz, you walk out of the grocery store, you go into the parking lot, and you walk to your car, and an open box of donuts is lying in the middle of the parking lot, and you just go in and eat one.
Our bed needs to be made. Bathroom needs cleaning. Furniture needs polishing. And, this floor needs sweeping.
A plastic 4-pack of cream-filled donuts. Specifics. I do like the cream-filled donuts. Yeah, you can take the newspaper. You can get rid of that.
I thought you might be interested in...
Is she gonna do your chores? So we helped the gnome. The gnome and her son are vagrants. They're vagabonds.
I thought you might be interested in...
Yeah, take the paper for me. So we caught them, and we're gonna let them live on our land, but they've got to do chores to stay. Not sure if I'd trust strange cream-filled anything. I mean, honestly, 95%, it's fine. Somebody probably ate one, and you know what it was? I bet they were on a diet, and their husband or wife was watching them to make sure they weren't fucking being a hog. And, you know, they walked away for a minute, and they snuck those donuts out to the car, and they were just pounding one back.
Secrets?
The person started coming back out, so they had to hide them somewhere.
Trust no one?
Or, counter thought, maybe somebody bought a pack of donuts and were like, all right, we're going to buy a communal pack. I'll eat one and I'll leave this here for someone else. Yes, they are, Watson, in a plastic container. Oh, I'm sorry, in shade in the parking garage. I think that's worse. I feel like parking garage donuts might be even worse, because that's dark and shady areas. No such thing as communal donuts. There could be. Alright, I think our goal this time is to get over to the observatory. Because we saw it out from the window the other day. We might not have everything we need just yet, though. Do we? Ah, fuck it, let's go. Says the dude that ate a... Yeah, but I bought the rotisserie chicken sealed from a store. It wasn't like I walked into the theater and there was a chicken half eaten on the floor and I just was like, oh, wow, chicken for share. Yes, I will enjoy this. Thank you, previous moviegoer.
Yeah, you stupid cat.
You leave that cat alone. You leave Spaz alone.
You stupid kitty cat. I run away and all I want to do is play.
Cyrus? Cyrus, what are you doing?
You put him down.
What were you doing with my cat?
I was just playing with it is all.
Cyrus, don't play with him, okay?
And he just wandered off. I still need you. There's a tree back here I need you for. Yeah, there he is. Let me come back and chat.
Cyrus? When I was in the tower room, I could see a little building in the woods. I was wondering, have you seen it?
Yeah, it's over there.
Well, can you show me the way?
Do you know the way?
Well, the trail's all washed out. Usually what I do, I just jump over it.
But where is it, Cyrus?
Over there.
Over there.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I need you to show me the way. I should probably grab his axe, too. But you can't do that. You know what? The axe is probably too heavy. We're not mighty like Cyrus. Shit. This area is so confusing. Is this the way? Or did I miss my turn? I missed my fucking turn. God damn it. Down here, maybe. And then over here. Oh, shit. Okay, so we missed it. He made the jump. I don't know why they would bind those together. But he made the jump and pushed it down, because he's mighty. Aw, jeez, I don't know about this, Scoob. I'm gonna scuff up my Nikes. Surprised you don't have the game completely memorized by now? No, I have a hard time with memorization. And I keep it a year apart. I know a lot of the game. Like, right now, I feel pretty comfy with the game. You know, we got stuck at one part. That'll probably be it. I still get to explore around and find new sequences and stuff. It's fresh enough for me. But I actually really like replaying stuff like this because I know enough of it that we can keep going forward. I don't have this, like, full stream of me just fucking trying to figure out what the hell to do. Same with, like I said, with Silent Hill in particular. Those games are miserable for their first play. And then once you get a little bit of an idea, it becomes more comfy. No, you don't like superhero stuff, me neither, but I love the Spider-Man games. Any chance of you playing the new one? Probably not. I've heard they're good too, but there's just too many games I'd like to play. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. These Skylines 2 is 3 days away. I gotta send them an email. Who makes that game? I got it. Paradox. Alright, Paradox. I got you up. I'll send you an email after stream. Paradox's publisher? I probably want to reach out to them anyway.
Did you want something?
The Haunted Trowel. You know what, Jazz? Anything can be haunted if you kill someone with it.
Why did you...
Well, good luck, Retsuo. Be safe, whatever you do. So you're gonna stab her? No, what he's gonna do is much more effed up.
Leave me to my plants.
Yes.
I'll leave you to your plans. Yes. Ha 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 ha! He's gonna fucking choke her with dirt. Oh, God. I don't think that would kill you. I think it would hurt a lot to get stabbed like that and then have the dirt shoveled in. Those things aren't that sharp, though. You'd still be kicking. He'd have to shovel a lot of dirt down there, and it would be an excruciating process. It could kill you, it just wouldn't kill you like that. It wouldn't be 2 scoops and you're done. Unless that shit was like, I don't know, laced with some sort of, like, what, fertilizer or something that was poisonous. Even then, it would take time. Maybe she's allergic to dirt. That's possible. Ever try killing someone with a spoon? I didn't have to try. Alright, let's slap this puppy on here. Yo, what's up, Stodden? Allergic to dirt while working with plants. You know, some people like the danger, though. You know, it's like being allergic to bees and being a beekeeper. Maybe there's a thrill with it. Yo, what's shaking, Wonka? Say, there's another room up there. I like that when she bends over to look in the telescope, she puts her hands behind her back. Is that how you're supposed to do it? I feel like you would want to grab onto the telescope. But I guess that would be awkward because there's not really a telescope there. It's you guys with your Spidey Man, too. I hope you enjoy it. I saw some of the last one. I had a roommate that really liked it. I went to a pop-up event for an artist I like recently, and the ice cream shop that hosted her let her make her own flavors. One of them was just called Dirt, and it was so good. Chocolate ice cream and gummy worms. I am into that. Like dirt pudding? That shit pops off. Simple yet delicious. Eat all superhero things with a passion, as do I.
Who that could be?
Unfortunately, it got so repetitive for me, and I wasn't too invested. I find myself getting bored with repetition easily. I need things to be changed up. Depends on the repetition. I love grinding in video games. When it comes to books or movies or whatever, it's tough. Or games. Never liked them to begin with. They just felt forced over and over. Well, they did well because people liked them, so they kept making them. And there's a lot to go off of. Like, I liked Spawn. Spawn was cool, and Blade. Those were like, I don't even want to say OG because there were Supermans before then. But for me, those were the OGs.
You must be installing the phone.
Oh, yeah, this guy is definitely a porn star.
Oh, great.
Hey, I'm here to install your phone.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Yeah. Let me just get my screwdriver out and screw you. Got an extra large pizza delivery.
Yeah, it is.
Comes with extra sausage.
I better get back to work.
Okay.
They're making, yeah. Well, I don't know if it's a movie or a show where they have a new Blade. I don't know. I think Wesley Snipes popped off his Blade. I liked him. I don't know if I can see someone else be Blade. Yes, that's the Spawn I'm talking about, Gizmo. Was that Keith David, too? I didn't even think about that. Hold on a sec. Oh, wait. Is it? Hold on. Keith David, a.k.a. Mass Effect, right? Yeah. Keith David Spawn. Is that him? McFarlane Spawn. I'm thinking of the movie, though. No. I love Keith David, though, so if he was the voice, I'd probably enjoy it just for him. Who was the actor in the 90s movie? Michael Jai White. I don't recognize him from other stuff. Oh, shit! John, I always fuck up his name. 𝕸𝖔𝖓𝖙 was in it as well. Martin Sheen was in it. Mass Effect. You know what? 2 degrees of Mass Effect right there. Alright, what the fuck was I doing? Oh, yeah, we're going upstairs.
Adrian!
Ooh.
Who is that woman? Who is she?
That's Harriet.
I don't want
Violator's quite a name.
So you had
I don't remember the character, though. Like the old Blade movies, plural. Oh, yeah, I guess there were 3 of them. I like to pretend there was just one. He was the clown. No shit, he was. Okay, that's kind of who I was thinking, but he didn't seem to fit. Keith David was in They Live? Really? We saw that somewhat recently. See, this right here is why playing these games for a second or onward is so much more enjoyable than the first, because this is bullshit. Who the fuck comes through here once and is unable to interact with this, then in a later chapter, after looking at a telescope, deduces like, hey, this is the way we get into that other tower. We gotta come up here and hit it with a fucking hammer. It's good, Iron Ghost. Reminds me of a key found in Snatcher. Snatcher was just sheer repetition. I do everything. Oh, well, congratulations. Welcome, TTTV Hulk Holger, not Hulk Hogan. Y'all are wild. But again, you know, we'll keep plugging her. She did have a softcore porn movie in the 90s. I'd totally ask her to play a board game with me. Nice. I mean, she's just fucking going at this wall. This is such a long animation. Or I guess video. It's like they just put her in a room with some fucking shit to tear down, and we're like, all right, go at it. Just go at it. I wonder if her residual checks get a little bigger every October. I'm not sure if you can buy... I guess you buy this off GOG. She probably still makes pennies off of it every October. Oh, that's not creepy. Paintings of Michael Jackson? Oh, it's on Steam too? Oh, residuals from the porn. Okay, not the games. So you think people play this game and then look her up? Nah. They look her up when they get the free stuff. There can't be that much fascination with it. Could there? It's the mom genes, man. It's the mom genes. Looked her up pretty quickly. Oh, for sure, but did you look her up and then go pay to download the softcore porno? Maybe don't answer that. I don't need you incriminating yourself. Ooh. Ooh, that sound effect. What do we got in here? Oh, nice. It's got Tickle Me Elmo sound effects. Alright, so we don't need to lock it. What else is in there? Don't close it. Do not close it. I'm not done with you. The diary. Yeah, she's got an Instagram out too, DOS. Lots of family pics. Animal pics. Seems like a fun person.
September 14th.
Oh, it's story time.
Dear Diary, I grow increasingly fearful of Zoltan.
Hail Zoltan.
The burn of his eyes upon me as he watches my every move. Did my little girl have such fears? Did she suffer when he snuffed out her baby life? How could people believe him when he said it was an accident? It was no accident. But, dear diary, Zoltan wasn't always like this.
Mm-hmm. Not until he was inhabited by the fart of destiny.
He was overjoyed when Sophia was born. I know, I remember. But after his trip to Paris...
God, this horse in the background is hideous. It looks like a giant rat, like a rocking rat.
I don't know what. Now, all I have left are my plants.
It's an AI horse? Yeah, right.
In my greenhouse.
ChatGPT, generate for me a horse.
Zoltan's ever watchful eyes.
Whew, you don't want to take that diary. Okay, what else we have in here? There must be a reason we're up here. What's this? It's not the trinket, is it? The locket? Oh! It's a collectible pog. Or maybe it's like a Fabergé egg. What? If you click it... What the fuck? Okay, it has like a pin on it or something. What the shit? I think I always trade that in, maybe. Renfield, better than staring at a wall for 90 minutes. All right. Yeah, we were talking about that the other day. I was trying to deduce which Nicolas Cage movies that came out in the last, let's say, 10 years were actually worth watching. I think Lord of War is a little older than that, but that was listed, and that's fine. I know Taco would have listed Mandy. Oh, the Hulkster likes Mandy, too. I haven't seen that one. I think The Wicker Man is older than 10 years. Isn't that like early 2000s Cage? The Croods. I haven't even heard that. He's done so many. I feel like in the last, let's say, 6 years, he's just churned out movies. He does like 3 a year. Yes, Color of Space was mentioned. I haven't seen that, and I need to, because I love me some Lovecraft stuff. Yes, that's a little bit out of the range. It's just he's in this like desperation phase. You know, he went through a period where he would take any role around that like 0000s range. And that was because I heard he bought a castle somewhere, and he bought this like giant statue made of gold shaped like an elephant. I think it was Mario Elephant from the new Mario Wonder game. And then just lost it all, so he had to take on roles. And it seems like he's done even worse for himself now. Hey, welcome, CCB.
You dirty, rotten, stinking...
Oh, shit.
Son of a bitch. You stay away from my wife. Just what are you accusing me of, sir? I know exactly what you're doing here.
The porn guy's trying to bang his wife.
Shut up!
People, at least men in this universe, really like beige shirts. There's probably just colors that work well with the blue screen that they're using. Ooh, there we go. Chapter finished. Chapter 5, October 21st. Which is funny because when it was October 20th for the last chapter, it was still October 20th for me. We are now past midnight on the East Coast, which means we are on the 21st. We're playing in real time with this game. Ooh. Hate it when I spill jam all over myself. Yeah, there's two kinds of people out there. They see that and they say ketchup or jam. I'm in the jam crowd. Holy shit, she slept till 8:30 p.m.? I've been there. Oh god, but I've been there. Look at this cartoon background. Alright, what do we have in here? Get out. Do not. It. Donut it. That's what it says. Donut. Get out, donut, eat it. Oh, don't trust. Okay, whatever. I see donut. Yeah, we're going to turn that off for the night. I guess that means I'm getting hungry. Bangs, you don't have any mac and cheese in the fridge for me to eat, do you? Not anymore. That's alright. I bought plenty of celery. Celery. Bangs the mac and cheese fairy. She does like mac and cheese. Little mac and cheese. Oh no. Oh, is he going to stop us by his door again and yell at us? Please, I don't want any more abuse. Keep meaning to buy some powder cheese to make some. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. It's been a little while since we've plugged it. Maybe I should,
Dawn?
live up to the educational tag here. For those that don't know,
You in there?
you can buy cheese powder straight up off of Amazon, guys. Straight up off of Amazon. So, I know some people out there that are assholes, and they get the mac and cheese, and then, like in the multi-packs, they'll use 2 packets of cheese in 1 thing of mac, right? Because they want it extra cheesy. But then that screws over another person. No more. You can buy 1 pound of cheese. It's powdered cheese for $14 on Amazon. Hell, I think you can get it cheaper in some cases, or more expensive. Now, you can do whatever you want with it. You can put it on anything. It's fucking delicious. For powdered peanut butter, I have that as well. In fact, there's probably some stories with the powdered peanut butter I shouldn't share. What do you do with it? Anything. I mean, you could put it in soups. You can make your own pasta sauces with it.
There you are.
You could add it to bread.
It's Ma. She told me to tell you.
You could just melt milk or melt butter, add milk, and put the cheese in there, and then you've just got liquid cheese. I ordered somewhat recently, forgot to change my default address, and the bastard living in my old apartment just took the order. Piece of shit.
I think it
That's liquid gold, baby. Yeah, you can do some lines.
The seance.
Oh, okay. Thank
Nutritional yeast is good. It sounds gross, but it's nice on salads. Or you can just get some sodium citrate and add it to real cheese for the same creamy texture as cheese powder. Yeah, I mean, I've got sodium citrate sitting around. It's just around. What is that? This dude looks like the guy from Men in Black. Oh, God, which one? I don't remember him from 1 or 2. Oh, unless you mean like the farmer guy, maybe? Yeah, easy cheesy soups. Let's see. Yes, you can buy sodium citrate. Then I feel like you said this before, Rumi, and I looked it up. Citrate. I'm guessing it comes from fruit somehow. It's like the acid from fruit. Let's see. How to make. It's always interesting to me to see how these things are made. How is sodium citrate made? Prepared by neutralizing citric acid with sodium hydroxide or sodium carbonate and subsequent crystallization. And most commonly in the whatever the fuck. That's, you know what? I got an idea. I'll just leave it at that. That's good enough for me. Okay, let's save real fast. Moving right along. We're making some good progress. Oh, nutritional yeast on popcorn sounds great. I'll have to keep that in mind. Give me just a second, guys. I'm going to replenish my water. We will be right back, and then we head into the seance. All right, and we are back. How do we get out of here? Wait a second.
A bit squeamish, are you?
What? Oh.
In order to enjoy this game without all of the...
The fuck? No, shut up. Is it censored or uncensored? I don't even know. Could we have done this uncensored? Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Addy. Oh, thank you, Das. Thank you, Tandy. Well, Tandy did. You know what? No jizz fill art will have to do. And thank you, Carrie.
A bit squeamish, are you? In order to enjoy this game without all of the gory details, please enter a secret password.
Oh, okay. So a parent could put that in for their child. Okay. Ooh. What was the last thing we did? We probably got yelled at. I think we have to go to town. Maybe? It's nighttime. We might not be able to do that. Oh man, these are the same sound effects used in the swamp stage of Donkey Kong, Super Nintendo. Uncensored shows the farmer's nutsack. Oh god, I need to turn that off. Oh, okay, seance. All right. See, I take a break for 2 minutes. I already forget where I am. Man, he really cleans up well.
She's here. Welcome, oh, seeker of the spirit world.
Hello, Harriet.
Please, have a seat.
So she just had this outfit lying around. I thought the sweater and the panties that we tore were like all she had. Did I miss something? We gave her some tarot cards the other day, and she said that the next day she'll be able to do a seance for us at night. So that's where we are right now.
Spirits of the netherworld.
Why'd you give her teriyaki? Who doesn't want teriyaki? Yes, tarot cards. Thank you, Meg. Hey, welcome, Rom. I'm hoping to get some spirits.
Give us a sign of your spiritual being.
I think they're biting.
How fun this is.
Restless soul.
Tarot boba cards. I had some of that today.
Gal seeks answers to questions unknown.
All 7 CDs. I hit this game hard back in the 90s. This game pops off, SARS. Welcome to you. Oh, God. She ate a bunch of Nickelodeon gack. You weren't supposed to eat the gack. You were supposed to play with it. Hail Zoltan!
Was greedy and foolish.
I think it's just G-A-K for gag.
Dark dimension. I released
Too hardcore for Mark Summers?
an entity of pure evil.
This is the part where I tell you that Mark Summers actually has that thing where he hates germs and mess, but he just suppressed it all so that he could do Double Dare.
Perfect once more. You are the chosen one. Only you can send it back.
Me?
Find the dragon.
Oh, was it on a podcast too? Most things I pick up from chat here and then just regurgitate. They probably pick it up from a podcast. I mean, that's what the internet is, right? We're the nodes that bind together into the net.
Where's Cyrus?
You don't know?
No what?
Harriet, you did
You
it.
conjured a demon.
You really did it.
That sounds like a really fun guest.
My leg now, are you?
There's so many things that were like magical about Nick back then. It'd be neat to see behind the scenes. Like I always wanted to go on all those shows. I mean, I guess most kids probably did. Nick Arcade would have been a dream come true.
Hot diggity! Oh, Cyrus!
Can't tell which I find more attractive between the two of them. You know. You know. Him and Howie. That's right, and Howie as well. Yep. This game had some brutal death scenes. It does. They're mostly at the end, though. I don't know if we can go into town at night. I don't think we're supposed to. They had to guess the kids' talent show. Is that Nick? That sounds past my time. I don't know. Maybe we want to go for a night drive. Work for Ryan Reynolds. All right. What weird, abusive shit do we have lined up now? For the Nick Arcade blue screen arcade shit was hard as hell. Well, yeah, because when you watch it, you're just like, dude, these kids are fucking stupid. It's like, you get the screen, and they have like a U-shaped thing they have to walk through and jump up, and that's it. They've got to like slap something out of the air. But I'm sure behind the scenes, you know, you're looking at a monitor ahead of you trying to mirror your motions.
What the hell?
So if Toki's older or younger, I'm 35. Believe it or not, I know I look like I'm probably 29, 27, somewhere in that range. It's even younger when I shave off the facial hair. Big baby face. I thought you were 23. Common misconception, really. Mm-hmm. The fuck is going on here? Can we come back here now? No. So, we had the seance. It's late night. I don't know what else we would be able to do. Maybe we just have to go talk to Don. We'll go knock on the door and see if he gets upset with us again. All right. This is it. The point right here, where when we cross it, he'll jump out and scream. No? House is more like a museum. Yeah, they bought a mansion that used to belong to a magician / carny.
Dawn? You in there?
Don, I know you live in there now. Come on, it's not funny. Where are you? I can hear you crying in there, Don. Also get treated like a kid at work. That's just jealousy. When you're young, you want to look older. When you're old, you want to look younger. You know, we're already here. Now we get to reap the benefits. Yeah, that last chapter is fantastic. Let's see, maybe I can type? Maybe I can write a story on my laptop? A best-selling novel? No. Perhaps I have to prepare a dinner of canned cat food. All my gyms around me are full of college kids, and I feel like an old man. You just have to show them up. You have to lift higher. Grunt louder. Imagine how expensive the heating is. Oh, yeah. Well, like the groundskeeping and all that shit, too. What is that, an angry Furby with a unicorn horn? Ah, jeez, this painting's getting real abstract. What the heck's a Captain Marvel? I think that's that guy with the shield, right? He throws it around. Ooh, is this when we have to interact over here? Oh, this might be it. Heating's gonna be a problem, especially since she tore up that fireplace. Well, and she's from Boston, and I kind of got the assumption that we're up in Maine, too, where it's gonna be cold as fuck. Yeah, just prod around back in there. You wouldn't do it a couple days ago, but now you're interested. Oh yeah, we saw one of these dragons somewhere else. This is a Stephen King book. It's probably loosely, you know, there's probably some inspiration from one. She's a writer that went to a secluded place to be alone and write. Maine's a spooky state. I was just trying, like, obviously I don't know where everyone lives, but a lot of people end up telling me one way or another after years of being here where they are. I don't know if we have anyone from Maine. I don't really know a lot about Maine other than lobsters. Maybe I should move up there. Hey, Laura, good morning to you.
Oh my god, secret panel.
Ooh. Maine's cool. Yeah, it seems cold. Yeah, for sure, Pathy. Yeah. See how I took the thing that you said and I turned it around? Population of Maine. How many people live in Maine? 1.4 million. Let's compare to PA, just for fun. So PA is 10 times larger than Maine. How about Massachusetts? 6.9. So it's kind of, I mean, it still has a sizable population. We must have a chatter from there. One at one point must have existed from Maine. Cigarette butt. Who's in here smoking? Oh, you know what? This is like the cigarettes that we saw in Carno's room. Remains fucking cold in the winter. That's for me. I like the cold. I am into that. Is this where we came from? I think this is where we came from. Shit, and there might have been a secret back there. There's all kinds of secrets in this place. Ah, shit. Got myself turned around. Alright, well, bless the fast forward button then. This is always tricky. There's a lot of fun stuff that can happen in the chase sequence at the end of the game here, too. Antarctica sounds cool. Or Alaska. Although I hear those government payouts to live in Alaska aren't what they used to be. Thought there was another secret tunnel. I might be wrong. Yeah, you thought you saw all the parts of the mansion, but you didn't see the in-house theater.
Damn.
I think it's a one-way.
It's only open from the other side.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's important to know. Oh, God, the mitochondria. Not until next year. Oh, Hulk, I'm so glad you made that joke. I have made that same joke in seasons past. Fuck yeah. Big Steven Seagal fan over here. Pre-chair era. Now we getting weird. Now we getting weird. The Seagal special. I mean, I'm not sure if you're meaning a TV show special or his special move, which of course would be the neck break. Ooh, Carno opening the door of mystery. The true fans are still fans post-share. The movie is just boring, though. Like, a lot. Okay, I've done this bit before, but he has a movie called Against the Darkness, where Steven Seagal plays a character known as Katana Master Tao. It is it's a vampire apocalypse movie. All right? How can Steven Seagal fighting vampires with a katana not be a winning movie? Right? It sounds great. But this is what he does for all of his movies. He doesn't actually act in them. He's like the police chief, or he comes in for the last battle, and there's some group of fucking C-tier actors just fumbling around on the screen like idiots, being boring for the rest of the thing. Creepy. That weird metal jar thing is the metal capsule Houdini escaped from. Does he kill any vampires? Yes. It's like while the main characters are doing things, every few minutes it clips to a quick scene of a bunch of vampires and him just, like, slashing through them.
1897.
Okay, now this we probably want to show to Malcolm. Ooh, spooky. And it's back. It's one of those cool pictures that when you move it a little bit, it changes, like the holographic. Keith Davidson. For what? That Against the Darkness movie, is he? No way. Couldn't be. We were just talking about Keith David earlier. Looks like there's something here, but we can't pick it up. We've got a rogue and a ranger in the same group. This is one hell of a group. I don't even know what that means, Addy. These character classes, I don't know what they do. But it sounds like you've become fully addicted to EverQuest. We don't do any damage. Do rogues suck? I heard rogues were really good. They were just hard to play. Although I think I saw somebody mention that they get poisons later on, and until then, they're not that great, maybe. Okay, we already clicked on that. Fuck. Well, I guess I got the picture. The picture's all I needed. It's just so... Oh, it's rough. Because there's that item back there, and I can't get it. I can't get the damn thing. I want to see some gore. There's like 2 or 3 gore sequences before the end of the game, and then in the end of the game, there's some really nice practical effects. Yes, that does look like Steven Seagal. There he is. It's like modern Seagal with his mustache, except they've edited hair on him because he's never had hair. Guess I missed the start. Yeah, you're here for the end. Welcome, Plan.
Dawn?
I think we're almost in chapter 6 out of 7 or 8 or whatever. Oh, no. Oh, no. Mangzors, avert your eyes.
God, look at you.
God, he's so sexy in that fishing vest, though.
I don't care anymore. I just don't care. I'm going to bed.
Oh, did we not see it? Maybe, oh, it must be in the morning that we see it. Chapter 6. Now we're in the future. This is tomorrow. Or if you're not in Toki time, I guess it's 2 days from now. But when you're here, you're in Toki time. Oh god, that popping noise. There's so many sound effects in this game. They really went all out on them.
9:20.
When you hear your family. Oh, jeez. We're going to have a tender moment, and he's going to ruin it.
Dawn?
Adrian.
Hey, Adrian. I finished the whiskey, Adrian.
A little too hard last night. That's all.
Maybe he can drink the devils away.
Let's leave.
This guy's like my spirit animal in the early 20s.
We gotta get out of here. Look what this place is doing to you.
Leave.
Big fan of fishing.
Leave. This is our home, Adrian. We can never leave this place.
Hotel California, baby. Oh, no. Here it is. No, no, no! God, he's got this, like, donkey walk about him, too.
What do you want?
Extra large sausage pizza ready for you.
All right, fine. Get in here and fix it.
Yes, that was a cat collar. All right, I got your extra large sausage pizza right here. Why does the box have a hole in it? I don't think he ate the cat, no.
Son of a bitch.
All right. Where are we at? Okay, so chapter 7 is the point of no return. And, you know, it's unfortunate, but I always manage to fuck up my escape routine. And it sucks because you can't just reload. You get stuck in a fail state. And then you can reload from the chapter select, but it'll give you a different set of items. Cozy fireplace, 12-hour immersion. If you need something to fall asleep to, Pathy, maybe I just leave us by the fireplace. Can listen to the crackling of the logs.
I'm just finishing up this job. I'll get out of here as soon as I can.
Mike, I want to apologize for Don. He hasn't been himself lately.
No, you don't have to say nothing. I just don't want you to
keep fiddling with your hat.
Worlds, that's all.
I know. I understand. Well, I better get back to work.
Yep.
I love his rolled up sleeves. You know, he's not afraid to get down to work. He's going to get down in it. All right, let's take a quick trip to town real fast. Unfortunately, I didn't go talk to the lady in the antique store, so she's got this fucking huge constipation of dialogue ready to explode out of her mouth. Yo, what's up, Yi? I feel like coming in for Chapter 7 of Phantasmagoria is not fair. It's like getting to eat your dessert without having to eat the vegetables. Don't worry, I got some veggies up here for you, Yi. Hardcore vegan? Nah, she just only eats cat food. That's all they have in their house for some reason. All right, we can talk to this chick a bunch, and then I think we can trade this brochet for the Holy Jesus Cross. Let's exhaust some dialogue.
Do you know anything about a very old man named Malcolm?
Malcolm Wormshadow? Do I ever?
Wormshadow? What the fuck?
I haven't seen him for months.
You couldn't possibly have a name like Wormshadow and not be evil, right?
Well, she's Malcolm's nurse and also companion and housekeeper and whatever.
Companion?
Else.
Ooh.
He's very old, you know. Almost 110.
Jesus.
110? Is that possible?
Oh, you're talking to a real-life actor, Yo-Yo. Okay.
It's almost like he's immortal or something.
Hey, what's up, Magnum?
People in town avoid him. They call him a witch, but I don't believe all their talk.
Well, I'd like to speak to Malcolm. I understand he used to
Could
live
be a
in my
fake out,
house
like
as
the
a
Betrayer
child.
in Myth 2. Okay.
I know.
That's true, he did, but I doubt if you can talk to him. He's like a hermit.
I've already talked to him once. That's why we've done these out of order and the dialogue doesn't make sense anymore.
I have a lot to ask him.
No wonder you're a good writer. You have a lot of natural inquisitiveness. Well, to find him, he lives about a mile out of town down the dirt track on the other side of the bridge.
Shit, does that mean we walk all that way?
Sure.
All right, I'm leaving now, and I'm back.
I have a question.
Question. Question over here.
To bother you again, but I'm very curious about the old 𝕷𝖓𝖏 estate. What can you tell me
is an interesting place. How do you like living there?
I'm not sure yet. I think it's gonna take a little getting used to.
Yeah, I think it's possessed by an evil fart cloud that's made my husband into an abuser.
Now, why do you say that? You know, people act very strange when I tell them I bought the 𝕷𝖍𝖃 estate.
It's no wonder. It's rumored to be haunted.
Oh, haunted?
Of course not. Why?
The ghost of Carno supposedly haunts the place. It's not even supposed to be safe to live there.
Well, has anybody ever been hurt? Or, God forbid, killed there?
I don't remember
Killed.
any
Oh,
deaths,
no.
but plenty of injuries. Over the years, the people who owned the place used to bring workmen in to fix things up, but invariably some bizarre accident would occur. One man had his arm chopped off,
Ooh.
another man tumbled down a flight of stairs and broke his neck. He was paralyzed for life.
God, that's terrible.
Hey, what's up, Cassie?
Well, maybe these men were just careless.
Yeah. Yeah, there were 37 of them, and they were all just careless.
Even so, you be careful, all right?
Yeah, I will. Thanks.
Sure.
Oh, another question.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I just have a simple question.
Okay, ask away.
Well, I'm very curious. Has anybody at all lived in the 𝕷𝖍𝖃 estate since Carno's death?
Did you see there was yet another humble bundle today? The definitive edition of Civ 3 to 5 and 6.
Bought the place about 10 years after
Two
Carno's
major
death.
expansions. Oh, 6 is two major expansions. Beyond Earth disappointed me greatly. I didn't see it, no. I've just never been into the Civ games.
Electricity was added, but because of a rash of injuries...
Maybe I could go back and try them now, but I got really into Rome back in college.
Has anybody at all lived in the house before
Played a
us?
ton of Rome Total War, and then was missing that combat sim from
The Templetons never seemed to show
the Civ
any interest
games.
about the place. I think they were bothered by the reputation the estate had. Anyway, it just seemed to sit there and be handed down from father to son to grandson.
That's very interesting. Thanks.
No problem.
Oh, just another simple question about my cursed mansion that I've been heckling you about all day.
Lou?
Hi there.
Hi. I'm very curious about Carno. Wasn't he a world-renowned illusionist?
He sure was. Carno was in his prime in the 1880s and 90s. He traveled all over the world with an extravagant magic show. We probably wouldn't be very impressed by it today, but back then they sure were. But I've heard that his magic acts tend to be a bit on the dark
Ask her about
side.
voodoo. What do you know about voodoo?
Do you know what he was like as a man?
He was very secretive. I don't think anybody really knew Carno, not even his wives.
That brings up another good question. Exactly how many wives did he have?
Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5? Hot damn.
He was married 5 times, I think. All of them from the theater circuit. Most of them were in his magic show.
Why so many? What happened to them?
Goodness, you are full of questions, aren't you? Well,
Inquisitive writer, you know.
Died, and as for the others, I don't know. One thing about Carno, though, that has never been proven or disproven. It is rumored he was into the black arts.
Arts. I wonder at what point, if somebody keeps having their spouse die and remarrying, at what point do future spouses become to be a little wary? You know, if you have a wife or a husband die and you remarry a second time, no problem. If it happens a second time and you marry into a third, is that weird? Coincidence? What about third into fourth? Is bad luck?
Excuse me, Lou? Oh, hello. Sorry to
I think
bother
my
you
limit would
again,
be 2.
but I was wondering...
I would be the third. I wouldn't be the fourth.
Yes, he had a little girl, I think. Something happened to her, but I can't remember what. Why?
Oh, that's okay. I was just wondering.
All right. Have a nice day.
Me too.
Oh, one more thing.
Excuse me, Lou?
Hello, Adrian. Can I help you?
Well, I've been thinking about Carno. Do you know how he died?
You've been thinking about Carno, because that's all we've been talking about for a while now.
But one night, Carno and his wife Marie had a violent argument, after which they both lay dead. The police found them the next morning. That was in the late 1890s.
Well, where's Carno now?
I think he's buried in a tomb somewhere on your property, along with Marie.
Now that's a scary thought.
Oh, he can't harm you now.
He's been dead 100 years.
Well, I don't. Carno's dead and gone.
Of course, dear, of course.
I think after I had 4 die, I'd quit talking about it, because you know I'm not getting a second date for possibly dead wife 5. Yeah, so 4 is your cutoff? I feel like you would start to be depressing in conversation if you were talking about it, too. Like, it would really just suck the air out of any sort of convo. And they'd get curious, and they'd want to ask, too. That might even become your whole personality at that point.
Can I help you?
Oh, no thanks. Just looking around.
Okay, we're done now.
Let me know if you...
All right, can I give her the brooch?
Excuse me. Lou?
Oh, yes, Adrian. How
Oh,
can I-
sorry, Adrian. Didn't see you
I
there.
understand you're interested in old cameos.
Yes, I am.
Well, I found this old cameo brooch in my house in an old trunk. I thought maybe you might be interested in it.
Let me see.
Yeah, I'd like to trade it for your giant Jesus
I
cross.
was wondering if maybe you would be interested in trading it for that crucifix over there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, sure.
Yeah, why not? Just an FYI, there's a dialogue you can get when you talk to the cross where she says it's worth like $8 grand.
Thanks a lot.
You're welcome.
I just walked in here and traded her my Charizard card for a brooch. She didn't even confirm that it's authentic. She's just like, nah, yeah, that's cool, dude. Just get out of my hair. I've had enough. I have had enough of you. All right, and then we have to go talk to Malcolm a second time. Maybe the cross is cursed and she thinks she's unloading it. I guess that would be fine for both parties, too, because I'm already cursed, so I can't be double cursed, you know? At a point, they'll probably just cancel each other out. Meanwhile, it's been like 5 days and the dog is still eating the bone. Maybe she really did put Drano on the damn thing. Ahem.
Yes?
Realistic wait times.
Well?
Oh, what about this picture?
Here, I wanted to give Malcolm this old photo. I found it at the Carnavash estate.
Mm-hmm.
It's a photo of Malcolm and Carno. See what's written on the back? See Malcolm as a young boy.
This means I get to talk to him, right?
Please, you've got to let me in to see Malcolm. It's important.
Prepare yourself, guys. We're about to see an ancient evil.
Just a minute. Malcolm will see you now.
It's the same clip from earlier, too. I've got to save that CD space. Keep it under 8.
She is here, Malcolm. Sit.
Sit in his favorite chair? In front of the bustle and earth? Earth. Oh, God. Hearth?
I remember posing this picture. I was just a young nipper of 10. Carno. was my hero. Then,
Your hero?
yeah, I know what you saw in this picture.
Saw?
Yeah,
Oh, and you're here for the best part too, Wolfhead.
the evil. It's back.
And my husband?
It may be too late for him.
What?
It can't be. That's impossible. My beloved Dawn.
I have something to tell you.
This actor does a fantastic job of being old, though.
Carno and his first wife adopted me. At that time, he was a good man, respected by his colleagues, loved by his wife, admired by his audiences. But all that changed when he got...
Maybe he is old. He is. I think we looked it up and he died a year or two after this.
Through contact with the black forces. Through the book, he unleashed the demon.
I believe he's a famous voice actor, too.
He's so evil it had no name.
Phantasmagoria. IMDb.
This thing came.
Tried to copy this game from disc for my friend, but I only had 300 floppies. That ain't enough. Yeah, you're gonna need at least 350. Let's see. Oh, damn. Cyrus aged like a fine wine.
Powerful. And his fame and
Douglas
his
Seal.
wealth.
What else was he in? Yes, he was the Sultan in Aladdin. That's who he was. Also in Ernest Saves Christmas, Amadeus, The Rescuers Down Under.
His wife Hortensia.
This was not his last thing, though.
But all that
He was in something called Palooka-ville at the end.
I don't have proof, but
He was in Golden Girls, Ghostbusters 2, Family Ties, popping off.
he killed all his wives.
But, Malcolm, what happened the night Carno and Marie died?
Carno's final days.
No death scenes yet. We've witnessed a couple, but not for the main character. That all happens in this next chapter.
Gaston Warwick, obviously.
Oh, Gaston, what a hero.
Marie suspected Carno of committing
Should play Ripper. I will one day. Welcome back, Yoggy.
with herself as his next victim. Together, Marie and
One
Gaston
saves like Gaston.
hatched.
Burst into flames like Gaston.
He had a new act, an amazing feat of escape.
He's a ninja in this one, by the way.
Raped the machine. Carno couldn't escape.
Good God, look how real those flames are.
It almost did. For 2 weeks, Carno lay in a coma. But then, one night, he awoke, swearing revenge.
Revenge.
I saw Carno drag an unconscious Gaston into his theater. There, from within the secret passages, I watched as Carno tortured and mutilated the poor man.
Ooh.
Dead.
Here we go.
It was Marie's turn. Started up that god-awful machine, that awful contraption, and before my very eyes, I saw Marie die. I'll never forget.
Look at those practical effects right through the chest.
Surprise on Carno's face. Poor Gaston was dying. This was his final heroic act.
Hey, Driftwood, just in time. Thank you for the 17 years. There it is. So he has flatulence upon his passing. Like they say, you can't control your bowels when you go.
That's all I know to call it leave his body.
Yeah, appreciate that, Driftwood. Thank you, man. Hope you have a great day so far. Because it's about to get better.
Kano knew it too. My only thought was of running away, but I hesitated when I saw Kano going to the same place the demon had gone.
After being stabbed through the heart with a pipe.
I rushed back.
And a chunk of his chest popped out. This guy's an animal. Looking for a house to buy. Oh shit, you might get me one too? You get us like a duplex?
Evil muck. Then, just before reaching the chapel, he stumbled and fell for the last time. I saw him cross himself in the Catholic way before dying. I think he was trying to make his peace with God. I picked up the chest containing that horrid book, and I assume the demon itself, and carried it into the chapel.
That might not be sealed enough.
I thought
Yeah, maybe we should have put a book on top of it just to weigh it down so we can't wriggle out.
I felt as if I were containing this cursed evil. I had hoped forever. After leaving the chapel, I then dragged Kano's body back to his secret chamber, where he now lies.
Secret chamber? Where's that?
Wait. Carno's not in his tomb?
No, that is Gaston Warwick. He was so mutilated that they all thought he was Kano.
Isn't that a funny joke?
Nothing. I let them think what they wanted.
And what about the demon?
I felt an air of humor from him there.
Oh, that's why I agreed to talk with you. Somehow, it must have been released.
Oops. Yeah, that's my bad.
God. Don. What can we do?
The only answer is the accursed book. Oh, with it, you've got to send that thing back to where it came from. Back to the other side. You have seen the book.
Yes.
I thought so. All right, young woman. You're the only one who can do this.
You could just leave too, by the way.
Ensnared.
Totally could just get in my Beamer and get off the island. Sell the house to someone else. Call the cops, maybe?
Somehow get close to the demon. Here's what you can do. You'll need the book. A holy item.
We've got a holy item.
The Stone of Hammurabi.
Okay, where am I supposed to find the Stone of Hammurabi?
Blood of a sentient being.
That's me.
Now,
I'm a sentient being.
The book.
And no, Flap, I was just saying, I think he died a couple years after this game. He was actually the Sultan in Aladdin. If you close your eyes while he's talking, you could hear it. But yes, he was quite old by this point. I think he was late 80s? It's badass. I hope I'm still active. Like, I'm planning to still be active on Twitch when I'm 90. You know, unless it gets blasted away. Ooh, can we save? I don't think saving really matters much right here. We're missing one item. I think we have to find the Stone of Hammurabi. Where I'm expected to find a mythical artifact, like the Stone of Hammurabi? Fuck if I know. It's just lying around somewhere, I guess. But let me hit a quick AFK, because after we get the stone, we get to the meat of the game. It's what everybody's been waiting for. The final chapter with the death sequences, with the crazy shit, it's where it pops off. Bear with me for a moment. We'll be right back. Oh, these are actual piranhas. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. They're eating me alive. No. All right. Let's get it done, guys. Back in the car we go. What's up, Meta? Every game 87-year-old Toki plays is like he is playing them for the first time, so you can't remember he played them before. Well, that's exactly how I am now, too. There ain't no difference. Hey, thank you, Addie, for the welcome back. Thank you, Alara. It was awfully fishy. Fucking finny fish, man. All right, brace for impact. It's about to get weird. I know the feeling. In some ways, it's nice. Like, I like playing games and getting that fresh experience again. That's really nice. But I, don't like some people come into like, huh, didn't you play this game before? How don't you remember? What the fuck's wrong with you? Why don't you remember? Well, yeah. But I've also been like 550 games on stream. Different games. Probably like 1,500 to 2,000 non-unique games.
Adrian, you're all set.
Great.
Car looked like what my dad had? Oh, no shit, the Beamer.
Why don't you go ahead and test it?
Okay.
Oh, exactly, Flap Flap, right? I mean, I used to be like that. I used to play the same, whatever was hot at the time, League, Dota, the MMO chase.
Mike, I want to apologize for Don again.
But then we just reconditioned on stream to beat single-player games.
Normally, he's a very nice guy. Really.
To be playing Silent Hill 3 right now, which is also amazing to play on my phone. What, you playing on your phone? It's not spoopy on the phone, though.
You call me if you have any trouble, okay?
Yeah, you call me if you need that extra large sausage
I will.
pizza.
I sure will.
So it is, I played it before, but I also played 300 games since, no membership. Right, yeah. Especially if you're streaming them, too. You're, like, half paying attention. At least I'm, like, half paying attention. Played EverQuest for 10 hours today. Oh, here we go. Shh. Ladies and gentlemen, we've entered Endgame. This is the reason you endure the first 6 chapters. So you can get to the good part. Must have been fun to act. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, what do I need? What am I packing? My lappy, some clothes, and tons of cat food. No, EverQuest was still a thing. Yeah, a couple weeks back they released a new private server. Private servers are where it's at, I think. There are official servers, but most games that have been around that long officially are kind of on fumes. Oh, perhaps we need a tender moment here to remember the good times, like Chumbawamba said. Oh, we had so much fun there. Look at us in different clothing than we've worn in the last 7 days. This is where that flesh-eating parasite swam up Don's urethra. Oh, he's going for like a real Ronald McDonald ketchup and mustard look there. Took that photo of the dog, yeah. Well, the server isn't pure classic. Clarity is a spell from Kunarak. Just had a cast on me. Oh, I see. I like the Era Plus thing. You just missed the laugh, Restraza. You missed it, baby. But there will be more. There will be more. Ah, fuck, this is tricky. I always fuck this up. I always fuck this up. What is a POP? Player on player server? Pop server progressing through expansions? POP. Oh, Planes of Power. Yeah, okay, I should have known that. Okay, I'm almost tempted to look it up because I've never beat this on my first try, but we'll go with the flow. The shit part is when you die here, you get stuck in a fail state pretty often. And then you just have to reload the chapter, which gives you different items. And that feels a little weird. Can I just do it with the grabbed book? I don't know. I might be able to. Alright, so we'll just get a little ahead of ourselves. We get in here, we're going to get grabbed, and you enter a chase sequence. If you come downstairs, I think you're pretty much always fucked. I don't think there's a way to escape him. He'll grab you. I think if we go upstairs, we get some additional paths, but I still think you get grabbed. There's a sneaky way through the back doors where you can go find, his name's not Curtis. What the fuck is his name? The big guy's body. And I think he's clutching an item you can use. But otherwise, I don't know how I beat the game. So we'll just, we'll play it by ear. You do have to grab a book in here, I'm pretty sure. Lenny, yeah, from Of Mice and Men. Let's just enjoy this. Wherever it goes, it goes. I'm thinking Curtis, because that's the character in the next game. Oh, it's like Cletus? The old Cletus Deletus? God, this fucking sequence. Hey, welcome, Forgotten. He's just been in here taking her picture and cutting the head off of it over and over again.
You like my work?
Oh my God.
A woman's body is a wonderful thing, but the head is useless. You're a very good subject, Adrian. You cooperated with me very well.
For fuck's sake. Alright, here we go. So he grabs us. I'm pretty sure we want to go for this, then the book, hopefully. And if this doesn't work, I'm going to be furious. Ah! Okay, grab the book. And I think he just grabs us if we take the book, which is really annoying. Yeah, see? And then you don't even get to do the chase. I think you have to hit him and then run. And then you can double back later, which is weird as shit. But we might still be able to win. I don't know. I'll do a fail state, though, just so we see it. Because I know you guys want the gore. I know it's what you guys want. Ooh, there it is. There it is. Alright, so let's try the run. I haven't screwed this up yet. I think reviewing it fucks it up. I know that's what you've been waiting for, Hulkster. There's more, too. There's more. Alright, let's try to run without the book. Now that should be a jump scare alert. Woo! Woo! I think it's better every... It does. No, this game does get better every year. It's amazing. Okay, there's a way to get fucked over down here. I don't know what we have to do. If I take too long, we get stuck. Shit. Like, I need to go back. He's pulling me back up, isn't he? We're screwed. Now we don't have the book, so we really are fucked. I feel like I'm supposed to run up here, then go back, maybe.
Join the party? I think so. Come on, Adrian. Honey, I feel like making love.
I feel like making love. Okay, no, we can just jump off. But we do need the book. We do have to go back for the book. I thought maybe that's it up there. I hope I don't fuck around too much and get busted. Like, is there a door over here we can take? Come on, what's this? What was that? I think I saw it. Yes, right here. Ooh! Oh, shit! It's the porn guy! No, go back! Go back! God, I've never seen that one. Have I seen that? I don't know if I've seen that before. I know there's some weird spots you can grapple onto. All right, let's go back up real fast. Hopefully we don't get grabbed. See, because if I were him, I wouldn't just be standing at the top of this thing waiting for her. She could just run out of the building if that was the case. We need that damn book. Ah, he's gonna get her right here. Son of a bitch. No? Oh, fuck yeah, let's go. What's going on here? Stop looking around. We need to get the book. Shit, where is he? Is he gonna be down here? I feel like he's gonna be down here. Why would he be? It wouldn't make any sense. Come on, come on, come on. Get the book. Nice. Okay, we got the book. And we're free. Shit. And then he does this weird walk-in. Look at him. Look at this fucking weirdo. I don't think there's any way out at that point. He comes in hard. All right, all right. We can get out of this, though. Man, I wanted to show you another death. We might get the other death anyway, so I'll play normal here. So you don't do anything. You gotta chill for a second. Oh god, did I not get the item? Maybe I am fucked. Shit, I don't have the fucking snowman statue. I can't do this. You gotta be kidding me. How did I misplace the snowman? Oh, it was in the pocket of one of his shirts. Or maybe we still need to get it. I don't know. Man, I don't know. I guess we can still... Alright. Where are we at now? If I don't grab the book, can I leave? God, this is such a pain. I see. So perhaps we were meant to go grab the snowman first? That's a one-way, though. We're not going to have the book then. We're screwed. Yeah, like I said, you can get fail-stated here real easy. Or they made that death effect? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they painted a watermelon or something? I hope I don't have to watch him grab this again. Worst case scenario, I'll just... load the chapter select. I'd like very much to show you guys the well, another death. I won't spoil it. We need to get a little further for that. Back in the 90s, they just killed actors. It was really a dark time. Oh, this is the way we can go. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this shit? It's a fail state? Yeah, a spot you can't get out of. Yeah, this is a funky one here. I think this is the way to see what's-his-face's dead body. Whoops! Banana peel! Cyrus! There he is. Oh, shit. Cool, so we did find him. Alright, and I think the Stone of Hammurabi is supposed to be in here somewhere.
Adrian!
Oh, but there's nowhere to go, is there? For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. What does that get me? And no, now I'm dead. Fuck me. Fuck me. All right, we'll load the chapter select. I mean, there might be a way to get through it, but I don't know what it is. This part's super janky, because once you come in this room, you're trapped too, and the item we needed to get out of here is behind us. I was supposed to get it last chapter. Alright, so we'll quit. And thankfully, they let you just start the game. In Chapter 7. This is why they give you this, so you're not screwed. Oh god, did they not give me the parts? Suicide finish? Yeah, right? Okay, they're supposed to give you the parts. Ruh-roh. No, I'll never beat it without getting stuck. I'm upset, too, because I definitely checked for that snowman, and I saw it, and I couldn't click it, so I just left, thinking I had to come back later. She does not have what we need to complete this, though, which is fucked up. I need the Holy Relic, which is the book. I need the Holy Relic, the book, and the Stone of Hammurabi. And to save yourself once you're caught... Could I get through before then? No. To save yourself once you're caught, you need the snowman, to my knowledge. That we give him in the beginning of the game. Okay, can we skip? Skippy? Yes, I don't have the items I need now. Ooh. Could we go collect them, I wonder? Fuck. Alright, let me see. There's a way to get through this. Okay, we've come to the final chapter. There's some things that could be picked up before the chase. I would recommend the latter approach. The chase starts as soon as she enters the dark... Oh, so if you don't go in the dark room, you're fine. Is that true? Okay. Yeah, if that's true, we're fine, I guess. I mean, I can't get the one holy relic, but there's another one somewhere. I guess I walked in there, I hope. Oh god, I hope. Yes! Cool. Okay, we're not soft-locked. Well, not on this playthrough. Okay. So I think there's something back here we can get. Uh-oh. Well, I know we get the statue from back here. We gotta go quick, though. Statue. The snowman. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That was just foolish on my part. I guess with what I had before, I needed to come in here and loot this ahead of time. You know he's a changed man because he's lost his infamous fishing jacket. Ooh. I guess, during the chase, we could have done something to him where we were before. So what else do we need? God damn, this guide's really cool. I've never really looked at a guide for all this. So this shows, like, everything with the chase. Let's get out of here. I need the items, though. Grab a cursed book from the table. If Dawn tries to capture her, she can lay him down with a hammer blow. Oh, so there's a whole bunch of items. Shit, dude, I didn't know that. Like, all of these items can be used against him, apparently. What the fuck? Let's get over here and see if I can get a holy relic of some kind. And the Stone of Hammurabi, I think, just comes with it. Play this game 7 times. Yeah, imagine if I hadn't, how lost we'd be. The chase sequence is always janky, and I always thought I got soft lock, but I guess you could use these tools at different spots. Oh, wow. Can I not come over here? You gonna go now? There we are. Okay, I think there's something down here we can loot. This is supposed to be a backup. Yeah, okay. She's really just looking around here. Can we speed that up, please? And there it is. This is what I was looking for when I came down here before. And what are you? You're a holy relic, I think. So now we're kind of good to go. I'm kind of curious to beat him up a little bit, though. Apparently you can hit him with the poker or the hammer.
Old rosary beads.
Okay. And again, this is just an item that's hidden here to allow you a way out if you screw yourself over, like I so often do. That's kind of my specialty. Alright, back to the fireplace. We'll go up the stairs. And there's, believe it or not, another thing I forgot about up there, too. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. It's in the baby's room, which is before there. I believe there's also a secret passage in the baby's room. Although I'm not sure how we get to it from the secret tunnel. Alright, and there's a piece of glass here I missed out on. Cool, so now he can capture us, and we can just get through it. So to make sure I get the book. And I will get one more death game over sequence, because it just looks fucking hilarious. It's one of my favorites in any game. Alright, so we can skip this. Zap his ass with the fucking Drano. And I think what I've been missing here, it sounded like... Okay, nope, can't do that. Get the book. Get the book, you beautiful fool. Sounded like we could hit him with the hammer, unless that's still coming up. Nope, but it's fine. So we've got a glass shard here now. If I recall, if we try and stab him with it, though, he stops us and kills us. So you've got to use some subtlety. And show him the snowman, which will buy us a second. Hey, Don, you remember a time where we loved each other?
Snowman, remember this?
And then we fucking blast him. Oh, shit. No, we don't blast him. No, we don't blast him. We don't blast him. Oh, no! Alright, I was wrong. I think we had to wait, and maybe he would have, like, gotten more into the... Yeah, more into it. Are you tied again? Tied. We are tied up on one hand. Laughing my ass off what? Oh no, this happens every year. And usually it happens way too much. It's like the third time we've seen it tonight because I fuck up the sequence. Keep your eyes peeled on the screen. It gets better.
Remember this? Remember when John, look at me.
Oh no. I fucked it up again.
Adrian.
Maybe? Hey, what's up, Viz?
Remember when I gave you that snowman? I knew you were.
Am I supposed to stab him? I don't know. I hate Christmas. I hate it. I hate it so damn much. Dude, maybe I'm supposed to pull the lever. That's right, they give you plenty of tries here. Alright, enough with that. Give him the snowman.
The snowman, remember this?
Can you pull the lever? Is that what it wants? Please don't smash your head. Oh, there we go. Okay, so he got killed like Carno now. And just when you think it's over. God, he got real ugly real fast. Finally, a happy ending. But wait, there's more. Oh, Don, I was fond of you at one point, and then you became an asshole. Oh, baby, here we go. It's time for the goods. It is time for it. Alright, I'm gonna let myself get blasted here, because this is worth it. You're gonna have to watch real closely, too, because the death sequences you only get a couple seconds with since they're practical effects. They don't want you thinking too hard about it. Just think about peeling a banana. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I don't know if we're supposed to blind it or something, but I'll just stand here. If you just stand here, you get the good stuff. Here it comes. This guy's definitely got his 3-3 upgrades. And banana peel. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. Oh, yeah. Ooh, and the shot at the end, too. All right, let's try to run. We might get to see it again. So I think I have to click off to the side or some shit. Oh, no, the door's locked. Fuck me, I guess. Why doesn't Steven Seagal help? Because he's trapped in the poster. It's pretty realistic. Like, nah, they blew the whole budget on that shit. It's not that they blew the budget on the practical effects. It's that back in the 90s, they actually killed the actors. Oh, like the teeth come apart and shit? Oh, yeah. Banana. Can we click over here? Okay, here's what they want you to do. It's so tricky. They spent a lot of money on that. They wanted to make sure you fucked it up. Absolutely wanted to make sure you saw it. Alright. And then we have to climb over. He is chasing us right now. There's a couple other things that you do have to do. Come on, shimmy, shimmy, Cocoa Puff. It's gotta make it over the hole. Gotta pay the troll toll. I feel like there's a world where this pipe breaks. I mean, it's spraying water and shit. Personally, I would have just jumped. You know, you had the high ground. It's not that far. Just let the momentum carry you. You couldn't make that? Oh, fuck yeah, I could, man. Easy. Easy jumps, easy. Oh, these stairs look so realistic. Right out of Might and Magic. Feet on the ground. Oh my god. How did he get across that hole so cleanly? Is he just that big? All right, got to build the tension here, I'm sure. Whoa! All right, easy to miss thing coming here. Now you want to make sure before you run down, you slap down the door, because if you don't do that, he gets in right away. He just walks right in behind you. All right, Mom Jeans, we're going. Come on. Come on, get down there. And this should be Carno's corpse. Yeah, just take your time coming down the stairs, no problem. Carno should have the Stone of Hammurabi on him. God, you're so cool. Just get in there and grab it. Welcome, Asuka. I don't know why she's just taking her fucking time. Really? What? Yeah, well, maybe if she wasn't fucking dicking off down there, she wouldn't be split open like a banana. No, that's all right, because we're in an ad break right now. I'll wait for the ad break to end so anyone who's not subbed doesn't miss out on the end of the game. Whew, what's up, Cosmic? Right on time for the end? Yeah, really. Wait, we had 8 seconds on the ad break. Let me just wait it out. I don't want anyone missing that wanted to see it. Ad already ended. It says 3 seconds left, so I don't know what to believe. 0 seconds. Ad break ended. Your community is back. Let's get it. What'd you beat on Tuesday? I don't remember. Silent Hill. Yeah, we finished Silent Hill. All right, close that shit. Is there like another way I have to go? I guess I have to put the book down first. Any wrong action maybe is a death. Well, maybe I'll just walk down the stairs all slow-like. I'll just fumble around down here. I guess she assumes she's dead anyway. Like, is there something I'm missing? Why is she getting peeled? Oh, here we go. It's a big buffalo head. He's a beefy fucking boy. That's what he is.
Oh my god, it's in Latin.
Aw, man, I barely remember 8th grade Latin class.
State intra circulum magica.
Stand in the circle of magic. Okay.
Let's see.
Check.
Stand
Roar.
inside circle. Magic circle.
Well, I think I'm already here, huh?
Ponete fascinum in paganum apertum liberi.
With the pendant in the book?
Talisman in open book page.
Okay.
Talisman?
It's the talisman of Hammurabi, you fool.
Shit.
All right. Yeah, it's just one of those things where if you try something out of order, the game fail states you. Yeah, really taking her time. He's dead, prying out of his skeletal fingers. The man is made of beef jerky.
Shit.
All right, here we go. Pick it up. Put it in the book, right? Oh, we had it there. Why is it always a circle, not a trapezoid? Because circles are infinite.
Okay, now what?
They're containing? I don't know.
Humanum.
The edges are equidistant? I don't know. Edges. I mean, there's technically an infinite number of edges. Yeah, okay.
Blood from a live, living man. Person.
That's me. I'm a person.
Talisman.
Oh, yeah. Remember, down the road.
Can I do this?
Or wait, was that across the street? Which one doesn't get it done? I just want the blood. I would like to live, though. He's really fucking taking his time out there this time. Oh, jeez. I barely got anything in there. It's glowing, I think. It's working. So what do we do with the rosary, then?
Tenete, hoc betum, superfacinum, et cantite, hoc carmen. Hold blessed item over
It's a good thing she speaks Latin.
and say this.
And they called it a dead language. A dead language, they said. Blessed item, what's that? Blessed item? Here it comes, let's get it. Yeah, she really did just store all of it in her pants. Fire poker, hammer, 2 keys, glass shard, magical book, stone of Hammurabi.
Spiritus malus, ite in fascinum, sempiterum.
Kind of neat, though. They must have 2 takes here because she's got a different item this time. Oh, no, it is the cross. Fuck. Oh, no, it's a different cross. Because the other one's just big. That one's a small little necklace cross. Okay, but how did he sneak up behind us? Are you serious? Don't peel me, bro! Ooh, just in time. Well, I guess that book is closed. Ah, another happy ending. Free from the chains of marriage. She killed her husband, was terrified by demons, and now is left this sweet-ass, uncursed mansion for a steal of a price. And she's a bachelorette. Not easy getting a job for this game. You need porn experience and need to know Latin. Yeah. And you gotta be able to tolerate having those mom jeans on. They look uncomfortable. Okay, I don't want my jeans over my belly button. That's ridiculous. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Phantasmagoria. Now cue the sweet-ass 80s music. Big GG's. This is one of my favorite games. Definitely. Such a great point and click. You know, it's got a story that paces itself well, leading up to absurdity at the end, but it does a nice job of making sense to that point. It's got a coherent plot, well written, a nice cast of characters, fun cutscenes, interesting enough puzzles. I love it. We will be playing the second one for those interested, not tomorrow. Let's go have a look at the list, shall we? So we finished Phantasmagoria. We've got The Resident Evil 4 demake, followed by the remake tomorrow. The demake should only be like 30 minutes or something from what I saw. It shouldn't be very long, but it'll be a fun way to break into the Resident Evil 4 remake. Then we're going to hit the Quarry after that. Then back to some retro stuff with Dino Crisis and Phantasmagoria 2. Then we're going to do the Dead Space remake, Lifeline for the PS2, Harvester, Resident Evil Code Veronica, and wrap up with the Piece de la Resistance Michigan Report from Hell. And that'll be Horror Month. Making some great progress so far. Let's see where we're at. Is that 2/3 of the way through? Looks like about it. So will I finish in 10 days? No. No, I probably won't. It'll probably be 15 days. What did I miss? You missed the stream. Welcome and good evening. Now hit the chorus. Here it comes. I have no idea what this song is. I'm just going to pretend that Roberta Williams produced it just for this song. Maybe Horror Month should become Horror Quarter. It really should. It really should. But my goal is, which I said last year and I sort of did, but I didn't do well enough. I can improve on it. I need to play more horror games regularly. Like 1 out of every, I don't know, 7 or 8 games maybe. Nothing crazy. 1 a month. 2 a month. Depending on how long they are. Because there's tons of great games that I can't fit into the Horror Month schedule that I'd love to play through. Yeah, you and your iron lung. It's amazing horror games out there. It's a rich genre. It's sort of a rich genre. There's amazing games out there, Asuka, but once you're done, the tap is dry, okay? When I first started streaming, I played a horror game every 4 games or so, and I very quickly ran out of games I wanted to play. Very quickly. There's a lot of bad horror games. I would say more horror games are bad than good. Toki, you fuck, we won tonight and made the playoffs. What do you mean we? You're from New Jersey, not Pennsylvania, Feta. The Phillies are my team, not yours. All right, what do you got, like the New Jersey Devils or something? Surprised I haven't seen people play Visage in Madison this month, though. Visage. I think I have a copy of that one. I've had it recommended. 9 out of 10, have I? Have I looked at it? Yeah, this looks cool. First-person psychological horror game came out in 2020. Slow-paced atmosphere combines both uncannily comforting and horrifying realistic environments. That looks cool. Yeah, I've had it suggested. Maybe I didn't actually look at it. Or maybe I found the wrong game. I'm talking about the team I coach. Oh, you guys did. I guess the Phillies didn't play. I was thinking of the Phillies. The Phillies are in the baseball, whatever the hell they call it. The baseball major tournament thingy. But congratulations, Feta. I hope your first team goes all the way. Remember to sabotage the other team at all costs. Make sure you get in there. You drill out their baseball bats. You can do that. You fill their gloves with lice. Whatever you got to do. It was made solely for this game. It sounds like actually a pretty well-produced pop song for its time. It probably wasn't. But again, this is a well-made game all around. Really enjoy this game. I will always play it every horror month because this is a staple game that got me into horror. I love it. And it's quick. Like, look at this. I can beat it with time to spare in one night. We've been sitting here dicking off for 12 minutes, and we still have potentially 17 more. It is. And the follow-up is just such a treat, too, because all the good writing this game has, that one just threw out the window, and it went totally nuts, full FMV. We saw the end of it. Well, the VOD is up. If you want to watch a more productive play, you can watch a YouTube video of it. I'd recommend, or play it yourself. It's on GOG. Very easy to get going, and you don't use a guide, it'll take you a little longer. But very, very rich, fun game. Guys, I am exhausted, and I am ready to get to bed. So I'm going to do just that. But like I said, tomorrow we'll be back with the Resident Evil Demake to start, and then we're going right into the Resident Evil Remake. So that should be a good time. Oh, you guys got it. And thank you for being here for stream. Appreciate it. Oh, jeez. All right. Well, I'm pretty pooped, so I'm not going to raid anyone tonight. We'll just cut out for the night. Thank you again for being here, guys. We'll be back tomorrow at 9 o'clock Eastern Time. Until then, take it easy, everybody, and be safe.